Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Upon ringing the bell on the sea of moving ice, 3 angry birds attack, but Wrethgar handles them with ease. 30 minutes later, a sperm whale emerges and asks the party to fetch him an octopus. Kriv and Reija prove to be expert anglers as they catch not 1, not 2, but 3 octopi and give them to the whale. The whale then transports the group to Frostmaiden's island, where they are greeted by Sopo, the ice mephit. Sopo gives everyone a tour of the ice sculptures, and in the garden, a troll freezes the hell out of Reija, but eventually the troll is disposed of. Instead of searching for Auril in her lair, the party decides to retreat from the island and ride the whale to Revel's End, where they intend to imprison Lakkul.
Bob, we gotta do it again.
You got nothing?
No, we don't.
Yeah, we just got some nice unplug and plug back in
We got that.
diggling in there.
Windows.
Happy Friday, everybody.
That was fun.
We're live.
I was so worried that I was gonna make it. I even held off on clearing my throat to the end. One.
Sopo.
Open my new Canada Dry Fruit Splash.
Got that. Good stuff.
Before the previously.
It's a clean Shirley.
Yeah.
It's not a dirty Shirley.
Very tasty.
There's some secrets out there that our viewers don't even know about, let alone the players.
Yeah. So
Kriv.
His secret is he's an
Well,
NPC.
we'll get
Yeah.
to that eventually, I think.
I've been a non-combatant this whole time.
Yeah, I saw that part. That was a very important part of your description.
Mm-hmm.
And what was redacted? Because Dan redacted some stuff.
There was some stuff in there you guys didn't necessarily need to know about.
Is it that Kriv is a warlock and his patron is a...
Tiamat herself.
I don't think it's Tiamat. I think it's somebody evil. Oh no, Tiamat is I was thinking Bahamut. Tiamat is bad.
Somebody evil.
So
But
I
very few bigger
Tiamat's
evils.
pretty good.
We just had a whole campaign about that.
We did.
She's one of the biggest bads in the entire lore.
She has multiple heads.
It's true. 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Cooper's Hawks.
Mm-hmm.
And Merlin Falcon.
And Merlin Falcon. Apparently there's a Cooper's Hawk outside.
Mm-hmm.
Matt doesn't believe it, but
I do believe
He's
it.
coming around.
I think Dan is correct.
He's coming around.
it's Cooper's.
I think there's still a possibility it's a Merlin, but it is more than likely. I'm gonna say it's 95% a Cooper's.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I'm going to say it's 100%.
Okay. When we were playing, we were going to Revel's End, since everybody wanted to whip out on Auril.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it's too tough.
Inches.
Interview Baelish. Game.
Lord Baelish.
I mean, we could have left you there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you would have been able
We
to.
talked about that.
I'm sure you would have been able to handle yourself.
And if Lakkul defeated Auril one-handed, single-handedly, that's it. That's like
That's different than one-handed.
it is. I mean, she might chop off one of my hands.
Yeah, that's the worst that could possibly happen.
You only need 1 to cast Eldritch Blast. You'll
You
be
do.
fine.
It's true. I don't even need my hands to spider climb. I just need my feet.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to Revel's End.
We're
If we're not already,
there.
we're already there.
We've checked our weapons.
That's right, we
Oh, we're
checked.
in this,
You
yeah.
have.
Yep.
They have taken your weapons
Yep.
and patted you down.
Mm-hmm. The old pat down on scale armor.
Oh, well, you know.
Should we tell him that he's a warlock and his hands and mouth, his hands should be bound and his mouth should be gagged?
He should be gagged at all times.
Regardless of whether or not he's a spellcaster.
I'm not the most dangerous one here. That's a dragon.
Well, he's non-combatant, so.
Mhm.
Right. We still don't know Wrethgar's secret.
The secret is that he's also a non-combatant about 65% of the time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
An involuntary
he tried to
non-combatant.
be a combatant. This is really bad.
Except against giant vultures.
Yeah. Yeah, the Angry Birds.
Yeah, he did pretty good against them.
So I think we had requested a meeting with the warden.
Yeah. So, um, so you guys are escorted into a room.
You want to flip that around?
I do. Yes.
Oh.
It's an interesting room.
The room holds a large rectangular table with a single chair on one long side and three similar chairs on the opposite, used for meetings with prisoners or the warden. So a guard stands by the door and tells you the warden will be right down. They just call for it. And then after you wait for a couple minutes, I zoom out to find the token. It's fucking huge.
I'm kind of surprised we have a map for this. Seems like a really good sign.
Big map. Lots of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of XP.
I mean,
Of the milestone variety.
not really. There's a lot of guards.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women.
Are prisoners less XP?
So you all just want to slide down the ladder straight to evil.
You know who'll be a lot of XP?
See Matt.
Yes.
Auril?
Kriv's well, yeah.
The non-combatant.
A lich?
He'd be a lot of XP. So then would killing Lakkul be a lot of XP because he's in service to a lich?
I'm willing to find out.
No. But
That's like
I'd
saying-
I'd do it for 0 XP.
That's like saying killing the commoner servant of the vampire
the evil
lord
baron.
Right.
worth as much as killing the vampire. Like, no, not how it works.
There's an overall net deduction from the XP gain.
But you'd still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would count it a milestone.
So, back to the interesting facts that I was reading.
About Kriv?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, in Revel's End,
Oh.
there are currently 3 members of the Absolution Council. These are the people who basically determine whether or not somebody should be released from Revel's End. One of them is a silver dragonborn named Kriv and Reija. One of them is a halfling named Jill Torbo. One of them is a human named Voss Anderton. Anybody who's seen Honor Among Thieves
Yeah.
will remember that there was a halfling, a human, and a dragonborn
Right. On the
as
council.
as part of the Absolution Council.
Right. And they were waiting
These
on
are the
John.
exact same characters.
So you took-
You're in the movie.
How did this occur? Is what I want to know. Did you read that? You must have read the name somewhere.
It's just off the table.
Yeah,
The table.
Oh.
those are just the example dragonborn names in the
Yeah.
player's handbook,
So,
and it just happened
the
to be
designer-
exactly the
so
same.
the designer used their own tool
Yeah.
to generate the name.
So instead of Kriv and Reija, because he is a player, we will have Jonathan the Aarakocra as the third member of the Absolution Council.
It's better already.
Jordan.
Yep. I mean, they're the exact same as they were played in the movie. Too.
You dual class into thief?
Yes.
Yeah.
Figured.
I have a second character sheet under this that I will use when it is appropriate to do so.
Stole that. Stole the name.
Yeah.
Alyssa, we're
Definitely.
visiting Revel's End up in the top of Icewind Dale by the Sea of Moving Ice. There is a sorcerer here that we'd like to talk to. With
Lord Baelish.
I got a feeling her and
Littlefinger.
Jack probably didn't go see the movie.
You think they saw D&D?
You didn't see the D&D movie?
Oh, you gotta see-
I don't know. I don't know if they did. I got a feeling they probably didn't.
Alyssa, did you see the D&D movie?
My money's on they didn't see it. So we'll have to watch it next time we're
But
doing
if there
it.
was a magic movie, they would see it.
Oh, they did see it.
Oh, good. See? Shows how much you know. About your sister.
Well,
Obviously, they saw it. Shame on you.
It's a good movie, even if you're not a D&D fan. It's entertaining.
you saw it twice. Oh crap. Okay.
Perfect.
It's on Paramount Plus. I watched it again. I actually started it up after reading that. Just be like,
Okay, but the question is, did you go to theaters to see it twice?
The
Or
theater.
did you just stream it? I figured they wouldn't. I'd be surprised if they went to the theaters.
Did you get the popcorn D20?
Well, then again, they go. Okay, they saw it once in theaters. So they
Okay,
go,
okay.
So what I'm hearing is you're just wrong about everything.
I guess so. Yeah, I can't
Even about
can't
birds.
identify birds.
Yeah.
Don't know shit about my sister's movie habits. Yeah, just overall scumbag.
use are you?
Throw me in the cell right now.
Done. Oh, hey, look at that. Kriv and Reija is right there on the screen.
No, I wouldn't.
So we've decided Lakkul is safe. Wrethgar is going to be imprisoned.
We won't put you in the same cell out of respect for Wrethgar's occasional competence.
It'd be funny if they were in the same cell. That's a sitcom right there.
It kind of is, but the kind of the audience would hate watch.
Hey, viewers are viewers. We have an Aarakocra? Or is he not coming?
No, they play almost no role. That's, I just thought it was fun because it's mentioned right in there. So the warden shows up, introduces herself.
It's a she.
Good job, Bob. Good afternoon. My name is Warden Marta Martanis.
Morta?
Marta.
M-A-R-T-A.
Martha.
Martanis. M-A-R-T-H-A.
Marta Martha.
Yep.
Pleasure to meet
What
you.
brings you to Revel then?
We're investigating.
Well,
Hi,
just
I'm Chris.
counts.
I get that a lot, but there's actually no relation.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe you. Anyways, what brings you to Revel then?
This is out of character. It was the Arcane Brotherhood that Valis is supposed to be a part of?
Arcane Brotherhood
Okay.
is the cause of winter, and Valis Gant is locked away at Revel's End.
We're investigating Arcane Brotherhood activity in the region, the possibility of it at least, and we would like to interrogate one Valis Gant pertaining to that. With your permission.
Gant.
Yes.
237. Okay.
Right. Prisoner 237.
Yeah. Are you here on anybody's authority or?
Well, he's a member of the council. Yeah. Kriv and Reija. Might have
Are
heard.
you just gonna start lying to the warden?
It's in the book.
It's not. In the...
I just said we're changing that to an Aarakocra name.
Future speaker.
Pretty much just taking it upon ourselves to investigate.
Adventurers. Sure. You're welcome to question. I will be present, of course.
Mm-hmm.
She turns to the guard that's there and gives him a nod and leaves, presumably, to bring the prisoner.
Presumably.
What an exciting day for Mr. Gant.
So while you're waiting for the guards, she sort of asks a couple more questions. What makes you think that the Arcane Brotherhood is behind this mess?
Heard it in a bar?
It's pretty much gospel right there.
Did one of the
Adventurers, yep.
The true answer.
Coming
We're
to,
just
the
like
most
this.
maximum security prison in all of the realm
no she
because of a
needed-
rumor.
she needed-
I mean, we literally did. We're just like this.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's D&D.
Yep.
What's up?
I thought there was something else with the Arcane Brotherhood.
That they're not nice.
No, that like we've heard them before.
Don was a member of
Mhm.
the Kid Brother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He was the one that was executed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We met his simulacrum.
Yeah.
He was a real boy for a few hours.
Yep.
And then became unreal.
Yeah.
Yep.
And his white attacked.
And Imdra, the militia captain from East Haven, she never asked us for anything with them, did she?
I don't think so. I don't think she knew that Zahn was a member of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Okay.
She just knew
That may be the only thing
she just knew that he was a wizard that had killed some people.
that may be the part that I'm thinking was connected. Okay.
She-
Yeah.
That was easy.
Yep.
Trying to get a rumor straight.
Yeah, I don't think she knew that he was a member.
Okay.
It's not mentioned.
I'll let her know about some of the kind of crazy things that we've seen. I mean, she knows. I don't think giants and
You know, frost giants once ruled.
I don't think giants and mammoths are anything out of the ordinary for her, but we've encountered and kind of what drew us into helping a number of the towns was an undead assassin, pretty much. And we've actually encountered a few. Well, do we think the like barbarian guys? Do we think that they were similar to Sefik? Sefik was the assassin from the beginning.
No, he was, you know,
He was.
he had all his faculties about him.
Sefik did?
Yeah, like he wasn't a gibbering madman.
Mm.
No, but he was undead.
Yeah. You had no reason to think that the crazy guys who attacked you were undead. It was just when they were in that cave.
Okay. Well, I'll still mention Sefik and how we were hunting down a blue-eyed undead, and then an encounter with some barbarians that wouldn't die inside of a mystical cave. And what else was kind of tied to
Those
Auril
Those-
directly
Oh,
that we
the-
thought?
Cold
Evil
Light
things,
Walkers.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
those were awful to fight.
yeah. That.
Ugh.
Do we have an idea what it was called?
The Cold Light Walker?
Cold Light Walker.
Yep.
So, and then I'll mention that, and they all seem to have something magical about them, something magical and unnatural.
Vile.
And so, if anybody's gonna know anything about that, I would think it would be maybe a nefarious wizard.
Lord Baelish.
And that there was a wizard executed in East Haven recently, and we encountered his simulacrum by chance.
Well, from what I know about the Arcane Brotherhood, they're not necessarily a malicious organization. They're generally more interested in
Knowledge, power, and control.
Hoarding arcane lore and magical secrets. And,
If I may ask, what was Bayless arrested for? What were his crimes?
that's a good question. I guess I tried it by your name earlier.
It's a common name, it turns out.
Yeah, weird that the first and last name. It's like a John Doe kind of thing. A few years ago, he started up a protection racket, tried to turn the people of Bryn Shander against Speaker Shane. Was trying to destabilize the economy of all of 10 towns. And a group of adventurers thwarted him. Rather than being put to death for his crimes, the Council of Speakers decided to have him serve a life sentence here at Revel's Inn, so as not to incur the wrath of the Brotherhood.
Do they think he was operating outside of the Brotherhood?
I don't.
MJ.
Hi, sweetie. Like friends are here.
Murderer.
I mean, everything you said certainly sounds nefarious.
I can't imagine that it would have been sanctioned by the Arcane Brotherhood. They may be miserly and greedy when it comes to magic, but they're not, again, not malicious.
Well, if anything, it sounds like they could use some better vetting of their members.
Well, I don't know all the inner workings of them, but generally speaking, they really just kind of try to neutralize competition by admitting people to their ranks. Keep your enemies closer, kind of thing.
Maybe it's more like a Facebook group than an actual club.
Facebook groups are good. Evil Facebook group.
He's in jail.
No, they're actually kind of a big deal. They operate out of the host tower of the Arcane, in Luskin. The leadership, it's like renowned archmages who handpick the other members. Wizards from across Faerun flock to the host tower in hopes of joining the Brotherhood. They're a big deal. And then there's a knock at the door. And in
No, it's an
walks,
arcane knock, so it just opens.
in walks a guard with a man with manacles at his hands and feet. He sits him down in a chair. And the warden says, prisoner 237.
Hello. Where are you from, originally?
I don't know. Luskin. We'll say he's right from Luskin.
Well, we're sorry to disturb you from your very busy day.
Rotting in a cell.
Well, he's gonna like
It's gotta be
you.
more entertaining than get stuck in the cell then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
What can I do for you?
Well, we heard a rumor.
Well, you see, we were in a bar.
While we were out enjoying our freedom, partaking of the local nightlife.
We heard some rumors that the Arcane Brotherhood may have something to do with this insane perpetual winter that's befallen the entire North.
I will tilt my slug at him and peek in that window.
Good.
He says, I've been locked up for years. I don't know anything that the Brotherhood is up to.
But you're very intelligent. Perhaps you know. Is there any way that wizards could be doing this? And they could be behind this. With their wizardry, their magics.
Not without some sort of incredible magic artifact. Like controlling the weather is one thing, but in an entire area the size of Icewind Dale, absolutely not. That's a completely different level of magic.
Like godly magic.
Sure. I imagine a god could probably do it, what with them being, able to do whatever they want.
So what's been happening here in the prison? How's arts and crafts time?
Don't get that.
How's
Nope.
You don't
you go like to the gym and
you don't make mittens here?
no.
Just license plates.
Seems like a missed opportunity.
Did you know the wizard Zahn?
Yeah. Red Wizard of Thay.
Well, not anymore.
Was the simulacrum in red robes?
I don't.
I thought they were
but
blue.
I don't believe so.
But it might have just been there.
Didn't describe his clothes.
I thought blue for some reason, but it could have been because the torches were burning blue. Maybe that's why I got blue.
Or it could have been because the AI already put him in blue.
Well, I told him blue. Anyway, Baelish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't shave his head, doesn't wear red robes, but he's staying.
He's dead. We unfortunately encountered his burning body.
Yeah, he was executed for murder.
Yeah, well, Red Wizard.
Yeah.
But then we met his
The
body
what?
double. Yes, that word.
Well, simulacrum's just an illusion, so.
But we made it real. I made it real.
We did.
It was a Netherese artifact.
You
but
don't
we're getting...
strike me as a powerful wizard.
No, I had to touch golden disc. There's a magic tower with ancient runes, and I just had to give him the spark and touch the thing, and it made him.
A magic tower?
Yes, magic tower. It's true. It was upside down.
It's destroyed now, if you're wondering.
Okay. Sure.
I should let the barbarian talk to him.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
You're doing fine. So you don't know of any Brotherhood activity in this region?
No. I mean, again, I've been in here for years, since before the winter started, but I mean, it's not uncommon for members of the Brotherhood to come to Icewind Dale. There's plenty of ancient magical artifacts to be found. There's Chardolin riddling the landscape.
If we were to seek out another member of your Brotherhood, where would we try to find them?
I mean, the host tower in Luskin would be the best place.
I meant in the
That we
10
can't
towns.
pass stuff.
Again, been locked up for years. If you know specific people, I can tell you if I know them or not, but I don't know who has come and gone in the years that I've been.
How's your slug doing? Is he twitching?
That's not true.
Okay. For those new here, the rumor was that the Brotherhood of Arcane Magic was somehow responsible for.
Yes, a drunken commoner
Yes.
in a tavern said, "Nah, it's definitely the Arcane Brotherhood," and they were like, "Fuck yeah, we're gonna check that shit out."
They're responsible for the eternal winter. Could be them, could not be them. Could be Auril. Could be the White Dragon. Could be Kriv and Reija.
Good thing.
Mm-hmm. I cast control weather spell.
Every night, Kriv goes out.
Again, you don't strike me as a wizard. You don't seem
Cast a sword.
Learned?
no offense,
Learn it.
smart enough.
Not quite.
Carve a rune at him. Tell him what's up.
Carve the shit out of this room.
The
Lord
warden
Baelish.
puts her hand up and says, "Don't even. Just
Lord
This is
Baelish,
the-
tell us what you know about the name Zardarok Sunblight.
I am not a lord, and my name's not Baelish.
Baelish.
Right?
Yes, Lord Baelish.
Oh,
Not a lord.
it's a V.
It's a V.
Baelish.
Yes, he's big finger. Do you know the name Zardarok?
No,
Hmm.
How about Dearth?
no.
What do you know?
I've
Again,
been in
been in a prison.
for years. If you want to get me out, I'll do whatever you want.
Not sure about that yet.
But-
The answer to that one is no. Also, remember the warden is in the room
Right.
with us.
Right.
Just a reminder.
Yeah, she kind of goes. You're not going anywhere. 237. My Richard. My sweetie. And down she goes. Yeah.
Alyssa wants us to get him. He might not know anything. Could be a dead
Yeah.
end.
He doesn't seem to know much. Not actually sure what else to ask him.
But there is a big map for Revel's End, which means something's going on.
Is
Are there any other known wizards that are locked up in here? Maybe it wasn't you that they're referring to.
Yep. And he's not a lord.
Also, yeah, probably. And the warden goes, yeah, there's, yeah.
It's like
It's
60 to 70% of the population.
It's a maximum security prison with anti-magic fields on every cell. Yeah, there's other wizards.
Well,
Who was the speaker who was question mark corrupt?
oh the one that we. I know what you mean. The one who we think like
Was
staged
it-
that fake bar fight and was connected to
Yeah.
Suntarim.
Yeah. Was it Daneth? Was it Daneth Whalen or was it Nerth? I think it was Nerth. Nerth Maxwell Danar of Targos. I know you underlined it.
Sounds right.
Corrupt.
Yes, it was Targos.
Targos.
Nerf.
Nerth. What can you tell us about Speaker Nerth Maxwell Dinar? Again,
He's been in
Been-
prison.
Prison.
Warden, can I just go back to myself?
I think we're done here.
how's the food here?
Thank you for your time.
yeah.
It has nutritional value.
Right.
Daily potato wrap.
I don't have to eat.
Good for you.
Yeah, he's got to know something. Alyssa says he's got to know something.
I
We
don't
heard
think
it in
he
a
does.
bar.
Does he? He's been in jail for a year.
I have one more question.
Not all of these leads have to be good.
True.
That's true. Do you know
Yes.
any ties with
Wizard.
the with this Antarum?
Do I have ties with this?
Or do you know anyone that would have any ties? They stole something from us, and I know it's hard to get things back from professional stealers, but
I'm sure there are Zents locked up in here. There's
Thank
at
you.
least a couple. Warden would be able to tell you more about them than I could.
I think that's all our questions.
Out of character, don't ask because there aren't.
they're not going to.
There's
You should have stayed on the island and faced Auril. This is a dead end.
The reason there's a map and everything is because some groups might be stupid enough to try a prison break.
It's hard to imagine being that foolish.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only 75 guards and all sorts of countermeasures because it's a maximum security prison.
And again, anti-magic fields everywhere.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, D&D parties.
That's fair. They will do foolish things based on only a rumor.
Is that something on the map that looks like a dumbbell? A ladder.
Wow.
Where does the ladder go?
Alternatively,
Iron
down.
hatch in the ceiling.
Wrethgar? Do you have anything?
I've got nothing.
So back to the Frostmaiden's Island.
No. Not at all.
There was stuff to do there.
Go take out the
Rayha's got something to do.
We got goblins.
Goblins?
Goblins to deal with.
Oh, the goblins?
Yeah, we have that amulet that I keep forgetting about.
Right.
Mhm.
There's also frost giants.
And there's also Zardarok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sardarok Sunblight.
Well, obviously, Auril's bigger than Zardarok.
Oh, yeah.
It's flying
Yeah.
dragon. Riding flying dragon.
Either way, it's going to be quite the trek to go to either the goblins or to Zardarok from here, since Revel's End is the middle of nowhere.
Also, we'll have to walk because our dogs are in town.
Well, Jonathan could fly us.
Yeah.
Be an unpleasant.
Or we could take the Sperm Whale Express.
I don't think it goes inland.
Yeah, that just gives us a different place we have
Which
to walk
generally
from.
sticks to the water.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, snow is just frozen water, so.
Liquid water.
He means liquid water. Yeah. That'd be great, though, if we just got, like, him could bring us everywhere instead of worrying about
Mhm.
dogs.
Yeah,
and
like
sleds.
a blubberous bobsled.
Sure.
Bobsled.
He's got the little dome with the, the whatever it is. You guys needed it. You needed to breathe. Lakkul didn't have to breathe.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So we're going to the goblins, or are we going to Zardarok, or are we going to...
I'd like to check out the goblins first
Uh-huh.
and see if we can get that, shield guardian working.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to fight all the goblins, though.
Yeah, there we go.
But they were
But-
giving people trouble, so.
They are goblins, but, action economy is a thing, too.
True.
Yeah.
FYI, did not watch Return of the King.
We understand that you have odd taste in media that do not include literal classics. It's okay to like different things. It's fine.
Who was attacking the castle in that was
Two
Two
Towers.
Towers. Yeah. Were those goblins?
The Urukai.
Those were
Urukai.
Ah, good.
Basically orcs. Like
Orcs.
big orcs.
Okay.
dire orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The more you know.
They were elves.
If I watched the movies, I wouldn't know that.
Books you would know.
That too.
I don't know if that comes up in the books.
It
Excuse
certainly
me, it
comes
does-
up
it
in
comes
the
in the
Silmarillion.
books. It doesn't come up in the movie.
Everything comes up in the Silmarillion.
Yeah. There's a reason I haven't read the Silmarillion.
Sometimes you want a lore dump.
Sometimes.
So
yeah,
where are the
so
goblins? Where are the goblins?
I like if we're still there, I excuse us and we're done.
Sorry for wasting your time, Warden.
Thank you for
And-
allowing us to question a prisoner under
Lord Valish.
bit
Again.
of a long shot, but
Not a
Not a lord.
It's
Hey, I'll
I
ask her.
can 100% guarantee that nobody's working magic from within these cells.
Well, no. No.
I'll ask her. Have you had any recent transfers to the prison?
Not for at least a few weeks.
But you've had people come in since the North is
They're
Gone
coming in
to,
from
it's
ships.
Still accessible by sea.
Yeah.
anybody
Hmm.
anybody like
Of note.
yeah, anybody of note, curiously odd perhaps?
No, the most recent was a noble convicted of slave trading.
Let me guess. Lucaris? Lord Lucaris?
No.
I just got confused with a different world.
Do you know of any
Okay.
possible troublesome rumors that you've heard floating around the
I don't
cell?
get how much.
I mean around the cells.
No, not to prisoners.
Okay.
Oh.
It's curious that you guys get ships coming in. How come they don't try to send supplies via waterway to the prison and then have people cart it from here to there?
Not a merchant. Couldn't tell. We're not
Great
exactly.
ideas.
We're not really a hub of trade.
Sure.
You can ask the warden where she gets her supplies
She's
She's the one.
from. Oh, she's in. Yeah. So you're asking.
Talking
Yeah.
to her right now, Bob.
Gant is gone. You,
Oh, no more
he's-
Gant.
You keep asking him questions about recent events that he knows nothing about. And you haven't really met any other members of the Brotherhood to ask him about. So.
Well, at the very least, we can put those rumors to rest in that tavern.
Go
Whichever
back to
tavern it
tavern.
was.
You dumb bastard! You wasted so much of our
3 weeks. We're never getting that back.
I got my ass kicked by another ice troll.
Wait a minute. You guys went traipsing around Icewind Dale because of a rumor you heard in a bar?
yes,
We're
we're
heroes.
that dumb.
Seems kind of on you more than me. I mean,
Where were the goblins?
Way south.
Way south.
We're way up there. We're pretty
Yeah.
far up there, aren't we?
Yeah.
All
we-
right.
What
the
are
warden
the-
says you're welcome to. We've got some rooms. You're welcome to spend the night if you need.
I assume it is late in the day then.
Afternoonish.
So we can stay in one of the cells, you mean?
No.
Oh.
There are rooms. There's only 3 members of the Absolution Council
Right.
present. There are now, which means there are 7 vacant rooms.
That is most kind.
I don't know if it was like a tour kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, we'll give you a tour like Alcatraz. You know, we'll give you a
If
tour.
you want,
you can go
I
in the
certainly
cell.
lock you up.
But then can you unlock?
Can I don't know.
I
if
can.
we'll-
I don't know if I want to. Although I also don't think I want you rattling on all day, so I
Right.
actually prefer that these poor souls
You have
continue to suffer through your company.
You have anti-magic cells. Do you have any with a permanent silence field? Because that would be ideal in this case.
I'm sure we could figure something out.
Okay. If it ever comes up, do that.
Okay. Generally, we want to hear if the prisoners are up to anything. So.
In this
Yeah.
case,
Yeah, no,
silence
I understand. Yeah, completely. I get it. A gag might be just as.
You know,
Just
I don't
yeah.
want to tell you your trade.
Don't need to breathe, though, so you can gag me up all you want.
Maybe just
Nostrils and mouth, everything, yeah.
Gets his mouth shut.
Mmm.
He doesn't need to eat.
Don't.
Very smart.
I don't even know if I poop. I mean, if I don't need to eat or drink. Might not poop or pee.
Really, really testing our decision not to leave you here.
That's the perfect companion. Doesn't stink up the place.
You are not the perfect companion, Bobby. Lakkul is far from it. I would rather have somebody with the most vile shit than constantly wondering if is tonight the night that I get my blood sucked because he can't fucking control himself because he's the pawn of a lich.
I'm compelled to do it.
Yeah. I'm compelled to drive this sword through your heart.
Ha! Little do you know I don't have a heart now.
Fine. Well, brain it is.
Marta, we would absolutely appreciate a room for the evening, and we will be out at the first lightening.
Lightning, huh?
Yes. Can't call it dawn
Hmm.
these days.
Yeah.
We'll get the full experience. Stay at night, try some prison food.
The guards probably don't eat prisoner fare. But I guess it would all still technically be prison food.
Are we all from the same kitchen?
It is all from the same
All the same catering company.
I wonder if there's
Yeah.
like a harbor
better.
master that we could talk to see if they could arrange some shipments, and maybe we can arrange some travel from here
Again.
to there.
We're not a harbor.
Right.
We're a prison that has a pier to take in prisoners.
But what if it took in, food to keep the 10 towns alive on occasion? Too much?
Just a prison.
What is on the menu today?
Gruel.
Not Taco Tuesday?
It's not.
What's a taco?
Ravenloft thing. Yeah.
Yes, that gothic setting filled with Mexican food.
I mean, if any place needs a good taco cart, though,
I'm Strad. And I demand enchiladas. Anyways.
So we'll stay the night.
mm-hmm.
We'll get a rest. We'll leave the
Put
first.
onions in my chimichangas. No, garlic in my chimichangas.
Too spicy. It's just some garlic. Too spicy.
Too spicy.
We're leaving first lightning.
So, yeah, a guard takes you to the room, says you can get the lights just by saying lights.
Oh, nice.
Back up by saying lights.
Good for those that can't see in the dark.
Not
Yes.
dark. It's continual flame.
everyone has dark vision except me. It's true.
No, the prison is very well lit.
Good.
It's almost like they want to be able to see what's going on.
Yeah, yeah.
All courtyards, corridors, rooms, and staircases are brightly lit by continual flame splits.
Good. So who's in charge of all the spells then?
It's continual. It doesn't need to be maintained.
Who said it though?
Some wizard that passed through years ago.
Oh,
They might have one on staff, but
Yeah,
it's
some
there.
kind of arch-wizard that's hanging
They
out.
might have,
Kelvin Black.
they might have a wizard on staff. They might have a warden.
Oh. Oh. Marthanus is a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
It's a prerequisite for the job.
It's a great.
Yeah.
Yep.
She must be a powerful wizard.
Powerful enough, yes.
Well,
Well,
I guess hopefully nothing happens overnight. Like,
Nothing happens overnight.
okay. First lightning.
There's a lot of
appears.
MacGuffins in this. It's really like, we're going to put it in here in case your party makes really dumb decisions.
interesting.
I'm going through notes and I'm like, where are we supposed to go?
We're supposed to
What are we supposed to do?
check out the goblins,
I mean,
check out Zardarok. Well, we could have defeated Auril.
The big thing is we know there's a prophecy about confronting Zardarok, or he will destroy Icewind Dale.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be the current major plot point, I think.
Yeah, Auril is a MacGuffin, just so you know.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
The whole Eternal Winter is total MacGuffin. The book is literally just about a fight with Zardarok.
It's actually like 99 side quests and then a persuasion check to tell her to knock it off.
Yep. The Ice Maiden is just his stage name for Dragonite.
Zardarok, we heard that he was he on a mountain somewhere?
He's in the spine of the world.
Spine of the
to
world.
Everything's in the south.
Map with a big red X that says Sunblight on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it sounds like we're going to go down there to the south.
Yep, so the closest town to you would be Lonelywood. Tourmaline. That's where we all started.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where you guys left your dogs, though. Bryn Shander?
No, it was.
It was up north. I think Lonelywood.
It was Lonelywood.
That's the northernmost town.
All right, so we'll say you go back to Lonelywood.
How many days from Lonelywood? I feel like we're out there
We're out there.
because we were on that whale for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no
no,
harbor
you guys
here.
have been gone for the better part of a week at
Yeah.
this point. Your dogs are all starved to death because you just...
No, we
Left
boarded
them.
them. Boarded them.
Yeah,
We didn't find anybody reputable, though. You didn't search around. You were just like, hey, take care of our dogs. They're like, yeah, got it. We're hungry.
That's not what happened.
That's not.
It is now.
That's not what happened.
Aw, isn't it, though?
No.
There's no, like...
My world.
Son of a bitch.
No, dogs are fine. All right, so you get back to Lonelywood. Nimsy Huddle.
Oh, yeah.
Speaker Nimsy Huddle.
So we've been gone for like 2 weeks, maybe more.
Not
Good
from
more.
out of Lonelywood?
Yeah.
Between the sea moving
No,
ice.
about a week.
Okay.
She comes up to you and says, got a message from Bryn Shander,
Mm-hmm.
from whatever the speaker out there is.
What was her? Nimsy. Speaking.
Dempsey Huddle. Yeah.
Speaker.
Kriv and Reija.
Vessa Shane. She sent a message out to all the speakers, actually requesting that if any of us saw you, to send you her way.
Bridget.
Bryn Shander.
Okay.
She wanted to meet with you.
Well, that's to the south anyway.
A side quest.
Hey.
A lifeline from the DM.
Or the main quest slapping us in the face.
Right.
Or the DM really wants to get the fuck out of chapter 2 with all this bouncing around.
Well, we could have been in... Where was
Chapter 4.
Auril?
Oh,
Yeah.
Chapter 5.
Yeah, I
It
think it was
chapter
5.
was it 5?
You said 5 last time.
No.
Bob, shut up. We're
Yes,
getting
I
back on the railroad.
Did you lie to us, Dan?
Nope. You're right. It was chapter 5. Oh, right. That's chapter 4. Okay.
All right,
so yeah.
Dragons chapter 4.
4 is it?
So it sounds like
Well, didn't see that.
we'll keep going south. Probably swing through Tourmaline on the way.
Yeah, you could hit Tourmaline,
Stay high to... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Targos with that corrupt speed.
What did you guys think about the New York style pizza? There were too many toppings, right?
There weren't too many toppings. It
It was
just,
fine.
That's good.
I thought it was fine.
Yeah.
I like a thin crust. Prefer it.
But not cardboard.
Right, not the flatbread.
Thin crust pizza, not a fucking cracker.
But how about the ultimate pepperoni in that?
What about it is ultimate?
It's like a shaker.
It's the last one they'll ever make.
Oh. It's the last pepperoni.
We've had so many unique pizzas. It's been a long time since I think we've even seen pepperoni.
I mean, you can't go wrong with just classic.
Yeah.
And if it's ultimate.
They play frisbee with it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Only if you get that cracker.
Get the large.
A
We
lord?
got a large last time.
No, we didn't get a large.
You didn't get a
We got
large?
a medium.
You got
Oh.
large in your style.
No, that was medium.
That was medium?
No, you bumped it up.
It was
did
bigger
bump
than,
it up?
it was
There was
bigger than
some
the other
offer.
box.
Where it was like $1 for a large.
Yes. They were like, you want to go for $1?
Well, that's what they're doing again.
It's clearly working.
You can't afford not to buy it.
2 weeks in a row. Got him.
Well, let's set roll for it.
They rolled a 16 on their deception for commerce roll.
Persuasion. You're not lying. Yeah, for $1, we make it a large. Not a lie. So unless you guys want to do anything between Lonelywood and Bridgeshander.
Not unless anything
Not
happens.
particularly. Just get the dogs and leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reassure them that they are in fact good boys.
Yes.
Yeah,
Girls, that's the case.
They look
Maybe.
at you with sad puppy eyes because they thought that you
Oh.
abandoned
Never.
them. They don't quite. They kind of shy away from you for a little bit because they don't trust you.
I have to name the other two.
No, they're dogs.
They
They're
smell the whale.
Yeah, that's right.
They're like, oh shit, they're back.
This is my dinner.
Honestly, the
Two of
problem,
them are like, fuck, we gotta drag that sled again.
the rest of them are like, fuck, we get to drag that sled again.
It's like, yes, work.
Yes.
I mean, running through the tundra makes some dogs very happy.
Yeah. I'm so bored. I'm up and up. So yeah, you make good times. Dogs are ready.
Yeah.
And when you get to Bridgeshander, you head to the speaker. She pulls you aside and says, "Our militia captured a Wrethgar. You've been telling people to keep an eye out. Son of a bitch. We managed to get some information out of it.
That car's like a dog.
We got it to divulge the location of their mountain stronghold, where you would find, you mentioned, Zardarok Sunblight.
Yep.
He is there, aiming to conquer Icewind Dale and destroy us all. So, for the good of 10 towns, you want to do adventurer shit?
I thought we were doing that in
For the good of
Revel.
Pentown, you want to hire us to do adventure shit?
Ooh.
Maybe. I'm going to read right out of the book here because it's funny. The speaker has little to offer the character.
I knew it.
As recompense beyond hospitality and friendship. Wait, it gets better. If the characters insist on a more tangible reward, the speaker scowls, apologizes for misjudging them, and lets them go about their business. Their reputation takes a blow if they decline to help.
You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
I just can't win.
I was excited to be a
yeah.
hero.
No, it's fine. Then if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare the town for
I wanted to
apparently
hero
it's Wrethgar
stuff.
assault.
No.
Good day. Get the fuck out of my office.
Fine. Slam the door. I open it.
You guys want it to be legends.
We hope to see you soon for tea. I slam it again.
I look forward to that.
It's 2 p.m., okay?
I'll see if maybe we can come up with something. But as of right now, I can promise nothing.
All right. Well, we're going to head
Other
down
than
there.
fame,
We're going
glory,
to head, we're
all
Hey!
that stuff that you
Hey!
guys like.
we're going to head down there and we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Okay. Here's a map.
Thank you.
Do we need to take this Wrethgar with us, or is he just ranting off about how Sunblight's taking over?
I think it's just an explanation for how they know where the fortress is. They questioned him before we got here.
Yeah, he was put to death.
Okay,
Oh.
we're done with that. So he was put to death, and we know we have a map to
You have another map.
another map.
That matches the first map. Seems like a good place to start.
Wait, you already had all this information?
We hadn't
How
confirmed it.
long have you been sitting on it?
The
This is
dying
chapter
words of
one.
an ancient grandmother said to not go after him.
So weeks.
She wasn't the most credible source. It was literally just an old woman who died.
Literally an oracle.
She was the grandmother.
She was also in a cult of Levistus.
Nobody's perfect.
Goddamn Levistus.
He may have.
So yes, the map is basically the same as the one you found in the ferry.
Just like our map.
It matches up, yes.
All right. Do we want to swing by the goblins and have a shield guardian to go with us?
I was thinking
Couldn't
it couldn't hurt. Yeah.
Could hurt.
It could hurt if there's a lot of goblins.
There's a
Just-
couple.
Couple hundred.
I kind of want to know what the shield guardian does. Aside from guard and have a shield, I guess.
It might be completely inert. Who knows?
Yeah. If it's on the way, we'll check it out.
We don't have to. I just feel like it would be a shame to have the control amulet and then not go for the
For
guardian.
the fifth adventurer in our party, yes.
I mean, where's my
That
map?
would help. I mean, it's south. Everything's on the way.
Who has the amulet? Of course you do. You've attuned to the amulet?
No. Suppose I could.
You would have had time to. If you want.
Yeah, I feel like if it's sitting around her neck.
What
she
I'm
probably should
curious
have it
is if she does attune to it, can she tell if the shield guardian actually works?
Yeah.
Shield guardian amulet. Look at that. It's written down.
It's
which
written.
means you have it.
Mm-hmm.
How that works.
It's written down. It's canon. I have a vorpal sword. I'm not proficient.
So yes, you did know it was magic. You pieced it together because the runes on the amulet matched the
Yeah.
runes on the shield guardian. So I guess it's a question of whether or not you have attuned to it or not.
I mean, I've got open slots for it, and I feel like we've had a lot of nights to do nothing at all, so she probably would, sure.
Okay. Then you know the distance and direction to the shield guardian.
Okay.
That's promising.
Mm-hmm. I like where this is going.
Can you remotely activate it and have it run to you?
Ideally, just runs through the gate. Just
As
way
an action,
way
the,
through.
the amulet's attuned wearer can try to reactivate the shield guardian. Reactivation can only be attempted while the amulet and guardian are within 10 feet of each other.
I thought there was
Okay. Okay, that's It's just like the Tesla come to me. Boop.
Just imagine the shield guardian activating percent identification.
Communism
like,
Communism detected on American soil.
Guns are like, what? Second request, percent identification.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
You have 5 seconds to comply. And then, like, from then down, you see.
Just tracer fire going off.
It's like, somebody shooting out fireworks in the spine over there?
Oh.
Yeah, so you know where it is at least.
Yep.
To give you guys an idea, so I move you over to again.
Yeah.
The Goblin Fortress is down meow,
Yep, sure is.
right down meow. The map, the X on the map marking Sunblight is meow.
Oh, go crap.
Oh,
Okay.
So east of where the Nautilus was crashed.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not at all convenient or on the way.
No.
No.
In fact, let's see. From Bryn Shander, in a straight line, it is 30 miles to the Goblins and
oh.
19 miles to Sun.
We're going to Sunblight.
35 miles in a straight line.
Across mountains, it looks like.
So it is completely up to you. You can go to the Goblins. There's nothing stopping you.
How much time did we have on that prophecy?
I do, yeah.
They didn't really have a time.
Yeah.
I feel like both Bryn Shander and DM are pushing us towards. So
Shander would be
I'm not
opposite.
pushing you towards anything. I'm just saying this is the main quest.
Duvessa
All right.
pushed us towards it.
I'll say this, though. If we have a random encounter that teleports us across Icewind Dale and
Yeah.
we wind up near the Goblin Fortress, I say we go there.
yeah.
Okay.
That's fair.
We've been
I
teleported
can roll for some
before.
random encounters if you want.
Yeah, let's not go crazy.
I mean,
Roulette, white dragons,
I'd hate to deny you the chance.
no.
We're gonna it's gonna suck. We're gonna get like 5 miles outside of the Durgar, hit a random encounter, get teleported up to Revel's End.
Yeah, we're gonna see Thardrak Sunblight's war party, and then it's gonna be a random encounter.
It's like, all right, we got this shit. Fuck, not again. Where's the dogs?
Why are we in a jungle?
You instantly just all get like heat exposure 'cause you're wearing so many layers. You're like,
Can't breathe. Too humid. Well, good news for Lakkul.
not really. That
Doesn't have to breathe.
frost resistance probably isn't going to help you much.
No, well, So
All right,
to Sunblight.
to Sunblight.
Sunblight. That's the number of wilderness encounters.
We'll go there in a straight line. We'll need to. We'll have the Cooper Spock take us.
You don't get teleporter anymore. Anywho,
Marching.
okay. SVD, or will you be playing the role of Wrethgar tonight?
She'd probably actually hit something.
Like, no, I'm much more. My kill count is significantly higher.
She's pretty murderous.
Probably
Yeah.
true. Actually.
I have murder mittens.
She doesn't get birds all the time, but when she does, they're half her size.
Pretty big bird.
That was a big bird.
You're saying,
Maybe not
huh?
100%.
See out bringing in
Still
pheasants or something?
Man, watch out, Cooper's hot.
Good girl. It was still a big bird. Oh my goodness, don't you
Don't
dare.
open that one.
This is going in the back.
Marks has back.
Won't be back.
Yeah, you're gonna want to open that one over the thing.
All right. So you actually get there. Mountains. Beyond the snowy foothills, low-lying clouds obscure the icy peaks of the gargantuan mountains that form the spine of the world. Eventually, you get above the clouds and behold a sheer mountain wall rising more than 100 feet before you. Carved high on the wall are rows of arrow slits with lights burning behind them and clanking sounds issuing from them. A narrow staircase hewn from the rock leads up along one side of the wall. Any picture time.
Damn.
Ooh.
Huh.
That shitty little outpost you guys
Yeah.
I bet these guys lock their door.
I bet they do.
found.
Quick, rush it before they have a chance to lock it.
Yeah, it's only about 150 feet of steps. I'm sure you can get there before they do anything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Lakkul has invisibility scroll and spider climb, so I say we just send him off to do it. We just wait.
He did say he could take out Auril by himself. I imagine.
Yeah, this
He could
is
take out
cakewalk.
a clan. Or
One-handedly.
Right, one-handedly.
Yeah.
I mean, that is an interesting proposition.
Mm-hmm.
Make you invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything?
He has a scroll of invisibility.
Yep. The
Yeah.
golden
Yeah.
scroll.
Roll of invisibility, and then maybe try to get you, because you can just scale up the wall.
With just my feet. Don't need my hands.
I mean,
You've told us.
see if you could somehow sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how wide these arrow slits are. I mean, usually you can't just squeeze through, but yeah.
Wide enough to shoot an arrow.
Yep.
Get them blow the whistle.
No, I was gonna say, like, if we can get you in somehow and you can open like the front door.
Sure. It's the easiest way to get in. The front door.
I think really what we probably want to do is 100-foot cliff, you said, or cliffside, or is it just 100? It's just the
The steps leading up to the fortress are barely 5 feet wide and climb 150 feet to a frost-covered shelf that adjoins the main entrance, or what you assume to be. It's the main entrance.
but the mountain that it's carved into goes up much higher, assuming.
Yeah. So, like, you look on the picture there.
Yep.
Them's the steps.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Them's the door.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So we're gonna go off that.
We got a problem.
What's that?
We never got our equipment back from Rebel's End when we
No,
left.
you did.
Okay.
Oh no, my
You
dagger.
didn't rewrite all your stuff down on your character sheet?
No. I didn't write it down like the amulet.
Bob,
I know. Rookie mistake.
that's a problem.
Yep. I like this plan. I'm glad to be a part of it. So invisibility, spider climb.
Well, I was going to say we probably want to pull some reconnaissance first.
We can. I don't know how
Try
much
to
we're gonna
establish. Well, if they send patrols out or anything.
see.
The other thing I was thinking is maybe we could get a higher vantage over this.
How are you gonna get up there?
I mean, it is a sheer cliff face.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get up there
We'd probably have
without
to go,
causing
we'd
attention.
probably have to go climb
Mhm.
somewhere else along the range.
Climbing for some of us is easier.
We got
Everything I find in Skyrim, one side of the mountain, you gotta go all the way to the other side of the mountain. Every time.
No, you don't. That's why they call it Skyrim. You just, I will find the fucking path. I'm not going all the way fucking around.
Take me 30 extra minutes.
Right. It'll take me twice as long. God damn it, I'm finding the way up.
Just like Lord of the Rings, I've not played Skyrim.
That's like the only
Good.
thing I play.
I mean, I feel like you play one Bethesda game, you gotta play them all.
I gave up on Morrowind.
Well,
I played a little bit of it. I'm like, this is
I mean-
too open world.
I loved Morrowind growing up.
Yeah.
But it did not age well.
I tried
No.
going back to it a year.
Same with
or two ago.
Oblivion.
Even, I was just gonna say, even Oblivion doesn't age
No,
well.
no, it does not. And Oblivion was great on, Xbox and PC at the time, but
Yeah.
not.
No good.
And I've gone back and played Skyrim, and I'm like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's the best one, but it still feels clunky.
It's not Baldur's Gate.
It's just I don't know what it is. It's just Bethesda games do that. Like even Fallouts.
Yeah, well, that's the same way. Yep.
I don't feel like I'm really my person playing it. That's kind of weird.
I enjoyed chasing butterflies and shooting things.
But BioWare games.
Very cat-like of you.
It was
Baldur's Gate.
cushy.
Dragon's
Of course
Age.
it was.
Pretty good.
I feel like melee combat in video games
Melee.
just always, most of the time, is just off somehow.
Yeah.
Especially first person.
I was gonna say first person for sure.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
I was
They
thinking
want
I could
recon.
shapeshift into a Durgar, but I would need something else to wear because they're going to be significantly shorter, right?
Yeah.
I could.
she's a large lady.
Cloak would be very dangly. Just my breeches. I suppose I could do that. I just need a different cloak.
I haven't done it yet, but I can also disguise self.
Oh, really? You're actually reading the player's handbook instead of UA.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to work for me, though. A foot shorter or taller, and I think they're a bit shorter than that. I'd be a very tall Durgar.
How tall is Wrethgar?
6 feet.
Oh.
Like I said, I don't think we're just going to be able to waltz in there like we did last time.
That's why you got me. I'll open the
Door's
door.
open, yeah. Who wants to walk up all those stairs?
Mm-hmm. The thing is, you have to somehow. Because when I open the door, where are you guys going to be? Because you want to be somewhat close so you can run in before the guards realize why is the door open.
Yeah, because it'll take us 20 minutes to scale those stairs.
Right. And you all can't be invisible. Yeah.
And you have invisibility for 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
I can only do it once.
Maybe nobody's home.
I mean, the lights are on,
And we hear
and you hear like
Clanking.
clanging. Yep.
What are their names? We knew 2 of their names.
Dearth.
Dearth is Dardarok's son, supposedly. Possibly.
Yeah.
Knock on the door and, hey, is Dearth home?
Can Dearth come out and play?
I think if we're gonna do anything, we need to set up an observation post.
Fine.
Do
Watch
some
the-
recon.
Okay.
Get a patrol cycle down if they're sending out patrols.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he was dead. The Durgar that Duvesic captured.
Yeah, they
Dead.
executed him.
Mm-hmm.
He'd have told us more.
Well, maybe if they do send out a patrol, maybe we can ambush them,
Mm-hmm.
take them hostage,
Yeah.
and interrogate them.
Question them.
If they are sending maybe wagons in and out, although it looks like it's just stairs that go up there. Is there any other passage that we can see from down low?
It could be a port. There could be a harbor.
In the mountain?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
In the mountains, Bob?
Check with the harbor master.
Setting up a watch seems reasonable.
Yeah, we could do that.
You don't see any sort of trails or anything that would indicate, any paths or anything that would indicate another entrance.
Okay. So if they have anything else, it's probably maybe like tunnels in the mountain.
Could be.
There may well be entrances like
Ooh.
those would be inside.
The last stronghold had a drainage, right? Like a drainage tunnel that was barred.
There was a frozen stream
Yep.
that went through a
So we maybe, I mean, it's always pretty much nighttime, but maybe we can sneak up to the base of the tower, see if there's anything like that. Do we have any, if there is a drainage tunnel, do we have anything that would be able to
You
get through
have
that?
a crowbar, and that's the only relevant tool I can think of. I don't
Yeah.
think we have any saws or anything. Hacksaws or
I was more thinking anything magical that could maybe bend the metal or something.
Magneto.
Reja's biceps are pretty magical.
Yeah.
I don't have anything like that I can access.
Otherwise, we could try and send a creature in.
Yeah. Well,
A little decoy.
Well, just to.
Yeah.
the scout weasel.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can get information out of the weasel though, if it makes it back.
If we try that, we're throwing elk.
I mean, if it's 3 elves, we just tell them to batter down their door.
I didn't even see that light.
I didn't either.
And Jay's on top of
Yeah, if you do.
Look at your door, baby girl.
it. I don't know, but I think it means treats.
Thanks, Bob.
He's got treats.
No.
Very brave of her to look at the. Well, who's that?
She's been standing there the whole time. That's why I didn't.
Oh.
I'm surprised by it because she's been there for 10 minutes just staring out the window.
She's like, where's the pizza? When we get some treats. Hot.
Hot.
If we want to wait until level 13, I can cast Etherealness.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Okay. You could do that.
Speaking of decoys, if we look at the guard rotations and stuff, we could yeet an animal, and the guards could, if it's big enough, the guards could be like, "Oh crap, it's a dire wolf,"
Yeah.
just as a decoy. While they're
If somebody's on guard duty.
while they're handling the dire wolf, we could
Okay.
decoys.
But so we've got ideas. It's just gonna all depend on what we eat.
Yeah, you got 3 chances.
Mhm.
If it's something decent size, like they're not going to care about a weasel, but a dire wolf they would care
But
about.
if we get a weasel, we could send it somehow on scout.
We can have them scout.
Can't really.
They
talk,
can't. They
so-
can't
Right,
talk back
like
to you.
Adam said.
Yeah.
It's not really going to be able to read. Are there doors in there? Yeah.
Scratch my boot for you guys. Yeah.
Scratch.
The duck's the boot.
Yeah.
While you're deliberating, from high above comes a loud grinding noise as large sheets of ice break off the fortress walls and tumble down the mountainside. Suddenly, great doors of ice previously hidden under the snow stand open more than 300 feet above you, and from between them flies a huge dragon made of dark ice. Its eyes glow with a bright golden light as it lets out a terrible roar, hurls itself into the air, and glides away from the fortress, then turns and heads north.
Uh-oh.
That's totally fine. That's not a big deal.
You said dark ice.
Dark eyes with gold eyes.
Is it because it's nighttime and we couldn't like see the crystal clear ice, or is
did
it
the dwarves-
not actually ice?
Did the
It's
dwarves
dark,
forge?
like against the sky.
Okay. I was wondering if it was like Charlatan.
I'm wondering
Could
if it's something they
Could
made.
be.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a white dragon.
Yeah.
Signs point to no.
But we could go in that little door up there.
It's a very large door.
We could all.
There are not stairs leading to it.
We
Well,
have to climb.
we have climbing gear.
Yeah, it's about 300 feet above you, as opposed to the main entrance, which is only about 150 feet above you.
Okay.
Well, did they show any signs of closing those doors?
Not quite yet.
Let's hurry up. Get your little.
I wonder if they're expecting the dragon to come back.
Oh,
Might have a window of opportunity. I don't know.
I see what you did there.
the door.
It's a door. Yeah. I'd really prefer to sneak in a window.
Get to the door. Let's go to the door.
Get to the door.
Let's go. We got a chance. We've been waiting for this.
Okay.
Lakkul starts spider climbing.
I mean, I don't think you need to spider climb up the steps.
There are stairs.
Oh.
There's steps that go up like halfway up the stronghold.
Yeah, and then like
To where
above
they-
the fortress itself is where this other door is.
There's steps up to the other door? Oh, well, that's where we'll walk the steps. We'll climb up the steps. And then once we get to the top of the steps, we'll have to spider climb. Well,
Do you want to eat something to watch the dogs?
Weasels.
Doors aboard.
Or is a boar?
More. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that boar will protect the dogs.
Boar's it in.
Again, not killing.
But we have to make a.
Would be a really dick move. Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeti
Yeah.
might kill them. I won't.
Mm-hmm.
You were in charge of those things.
Dice.
Climbing?
Yeah. I think we
Lakkul's
have
already
to.
started.
We have
Wait.
to. We would be an embarrassment to the town
you
if we
going?
didn't.
We're going up. What? I just want to try the front door.
we
and see if
have
it's
to go
unlocked.
up the stairs first.
Yeah, no, we're climbing the stairs
It
first.
was cool. He's always randomly on a wall or something.
Yeah. I'm fine walking up the stairs, and then once
Walking
we
into a
get...
forest, he's on a tree. Just
He's literally done that in caves before.
Up the stairs you go.
Upstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing happens, so we keep going.
I don't remember saying. Are you guys just
Quiet would be good.
We would prefer to be quiet.
Yeah.
Well, then probably stuff this is. What'd you get?
20.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
17.
20 with disadvantage.
Yeah,
Nice.
He's got those Alibaba dice.
that's right.
Right.
14
Yeah,
was low.
I forgot about
9 weren't working very well.
that. All right. So, reach the top of the stairs. East from the top of the stairs, you see the entrance of the fortress, a 10-foot high double door of featureless stone. An arrow slit facing in your direction guards the approach.
We're not going there. We're still climbing.
I mean, we can see if they forgot to lock it.
Recheck.
What are the odds that they just don't lock their doors? They're in
It's
the
a
middle.
nice neighborhood.
They're in the middle of nowhere.
There's nobody around for miles.
Let me just peek under the doormat real quick.
Lakkul will check the door.
I'm gonna give you the long strider amulet.
See if it's unlocked.
Then I will hit the three of us with
Aid.
yeah, while we're walking the steps.
All right. The door is not unlocked,
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and it just sort of looks like smooth, featureless stone.
Smooth.
Okay.
Start climbing.
Yeah.
So I think what we need to do is give you
Uh-huh.
the main length of rope
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
so you can climb, secure it for us,
Yep.
and then we can start climbing behind you.
Yes. Lakkul will tie the rope to his belt. And then start spider climbing up the side of this. Yeah.
Okay.
Up to the doors where the dragon came out.
How much rope do you guys have?
I've got 75 feet.
What's a normal one?
Got
50?
some as well, and I would give you the grapple. Maybe you can just put that on something.
Sure. You can do that.
Wait, this seems real dangerous.
I don't have any rope.
Mhm.
You have all the rope.
As opposed to the safe way to assault the fortress. Which is locked.
It is locked.
They have a very clear no solicitors sign.
Well, Dan said it's not unlocked.
Right.
So.
All right. While we're waiting on Lakkul to secure the rope, I'm going to try to pick the lock. With no tools and no training.
That's perfect.
Yeah, no. It's crazy.
As you're fumbling around at the door.
I mean, it's featureless, so does it even have a lock?
Well,
he's praying it.
uh-huh. Oh, I get to add guidance?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
All right.
Perfect.
At everything else.
We'll put you over the top.
So I have a 16 before whatever modifier or skill this is.
Okay. The door's open.
Okay.
Wait, huh?
What?
Door's open. He did it.
Praise him.
Well done.
We're 2 for 2 on during our fortresses.
I like wave to Lakkul, just like
Yeah, I'll just take.
gesture. We can.
Tuck the rope back in.
We had the rope dangling. Yeah, we tugged the rope then.
Okay. Yeah, I had it tied to my belt.
No, he misses the ledge and he goes an extra 150. So let's see, that's
But he lands in a snow
200
drift.
feet.
Oh
yeah,
snow
no.
drift that's like 6 inches or so.
Yeah, no, it'll knock off like a d6.
I've seen Adventurers Creed. You can just like land in a hay bale or something. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You can fall 800 feet into a hay bale.
100%. Yeah, you certainly can fall 800 feet into a hay bale. The result might not be what you want, but you can do it.
That'll stop like 2 or 3 inches maybe of that fall.
So yeah, the doors open.
Okay.
All
And
right.
behind them is a portcullis that is also raising.
They were expecting us. This is perfect.
Is there a red carpet?
No.
Is there a carpet that's about to become red?
No.
Maybe with our blood.
Yeah. Well, Lakkul will come back down after they tug on his rope.
Do we see anyone?
Probably invisible.
I'm gonna hold on to my axe.
I'm drawing my bow and
Sturdy
arrow.
oak bow.
Big is that?
The vestibule there,
Looks like 20 feet.
25 by 20.
I mean, we are legends, so they probably were. They're going to give
So
us.
beyond the portcullis is an empty room with a narrow opening at the far end and an arrow slit in the western wall.
I'm gonna listen real quick. Do I hear anything?
You hear the clanging that you heard
Mm-hmm.
outside. You hear
Do I hear anyone like snickering under their breath?
uh,
Because that'd be the giveaway.
make a perception.
Probably don't have guidance for this.
Anybody can make a perception. Be careful.
19.
That's better than me.
14.
You hear voices, but no, you don't hear anybody snickering.
I'm gonna make a snowball.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw it in a straight line towards the
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and have it like land right there.
Hopefully, you're better at aiming your snowballs than your arrows.
So at the other end, at the
Yeah.
entrance in the other room.
Here's a question. Is it lit inside? Is there light?
Well, the whole fortress is lit, man. It's fire.
Let's see.
That's what the kids would say. The
Hmm?
place is lit.
That's true.
Too old for that slang.
It is dimly lit. There are
Okay.
stone braziers with like glowing hot coals that are like keeping the fortress warm. So it's not like they're not there for illumination, but heat. But they do provide enough for dim light. There's also like a smoky haze
Oh,
everywhere.
They're hotboxing their
yeah,
fortress.
yeah.
Okay.
The place is lit.
I'm going to cast light on my shield, but I'm going to like hide it under my cloak. Like pull it around in front of me, my cloak.
Okay.
And I think we go in. Kriv's going to like move in and try to be quiet, but like move toward that far corner here.
Wait, you're throwing
What?
snowballs?
I did throw a snowball. I want to just in the event that one of these bastards is invisible.
Uh-huh.
This snowball plops on the ground.
Why would they open the door?
Why?
It would only make
lower
sense.
the
It's
portcullis.
either an ambush or they're planning to come out. Either way, this is still
They
an
raised.
opening.
I'm coming out.
Yes.
Do you want me to take 10 minutes to cast an augury to help?
No.
I'm not spending a spell slot on it right now.
Okay.
Although I could.
Do you have it prepared?
I often do have it prepared.
So, right
But
now,
do
we're-
you right
Often, but maybe not this time.
Okay. then.
we're still
Having checked my
outside.
spell
we
list,
certainly still outside.
Do you want me
You
to
are-
eat something
would you
before
like
we
to-
head in?
would you like me to wait until
Maybe I'll get
dawn and
something.
cast an augury?
No.
Yeah, eat something.
I'm about ready to
Because
eat
it could be
when
there
we
could be a
start.
trap.
I would say wait,
Wait.
because if we go inside, we can't get an elk past that little opening.
Do you have prestidigitation?
Actually, an elk just won't fit in this fortress.
Right, then it'll stay outside. That's
No
fine.
prestidigitation.
If I eat something, it's helpful.
Yeah.
Not
Sure.
any of the hallways that you've seen so far.
6.
It's
Wait,
fine.
6.
6 is a giant badger.
All right.
Okay.
Send him in. See if
All
he
right.
gets crushed by something.
I consult the honey badger
Okay.
on how to proceed.
He doesn't give a shit.
He's at
He don't give a shit.
I assume that's badger for let's fuck him.
If we we've obviously got snow all over our boots.
Yeah.
If we go in,
it would be nice for you to kick that snow off.
yes.
It would be polite.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more
Take your
don't
shoes
want
off.
them to see like new like wet footprints on their
Tracks that came in.
probably bone dry hall.
Mm.
Unless does it look like there are any recent tracks on the inside?
Not recent. There is some like moisture on the floor from maybe somebody who came in a while ago.
Okay.
It doesn't look like they're super concerned about wet boots.
I was more.
I know what you're worried.
Okay. All right. Well, I will at least kick my boots off, so I'm not bringing a ton of new snow in.
Yeah, shake it all.
And then
off.
I'm gonna move
You want to send the badger first?
inside,
Mhm.
and I want to peer over around
Oh,
by the arrow stick.
sure. Perfect. Point blank range. Just
Okay.
right in your eye socket.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Actually, before I peer around, I want to listen at like towards the holes.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your perception, and make a stealth check as well. Since I assume you're trying
Yeah,
to, and it's since the game.
yeah,
Make a stealth check.
yeah.
Stealth
Stealth.
perception.
16 on the stealth, and
Oh god, I keep forgetting you have disadvantage.
14 on the perception.
What do your human eyes see?
What do your human ears hear? So as you get up to the arrow slit, you crane your head over and you listen. And you hear somebody shout something that you don't understand.
From like right.
And then you hear boots running away.
I'm gonna tell the badger to protect the four of us, fight our enemies.
Let's get in there.
Yeah. I'm
Those are your enemies.
gonna
They're here.
not yell. But
Dice and Dale legends are here. They're gonna kill us.
they know we're here.
Do all of us hear that yell?
Yes.
Do any of us speak Dwarven?
No.
I don't.
I do. I do.
It's not dwarven.
It's not dwarven.
Well then.
If I move in front,
Is
I
it-
move in front of the arrow
Abyssal.
split, can
Is it
I
abyssal?
see the person running away?
You see a glimpse of like the tail end of a Wrethgar.
Ah.
Okay.
Like,
Do they like
they're
dip,
already moving.
do they like dip around a corner or something?
Yeah, like they're
Okay.
running.
I was gonna
So-
try and kill him immediately, or
Yeah,
but-
even a sharpshooter.
Throw a snowball at.
I was going to try. Yeah.
I'm not gonna cast.
Well, let's do this.
In case we need to
Make
interrogate someone
a
later.
dexterity check. We'll see how fast you are.
Okay.
Not a save, just a check.
Yep.
But also not initiative.
Well, I mean,
If it was initiative, he would I would put my money on him.
So just straight dex 13.
Make your shot with disadvantage.
Okay.
So you might as well start sooner.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
This will be the start of initiative. After you will roll initiative, or we'll go eat and then we'll come back.
Oh.
Alibaba.
Yeah.
An 8.
8 doesn't do it, unfortunately.
Okay, they have at least 9 armor.
And I think instead of getting tied up in this right now,
Yep.
we'll go eat.
Okay.
And get tied up in it when we get back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then possibly capture tied up.
Light up. Hit it.
Kitties.
Oh. One big girl.
Random cat.
Hi, Hagrid.
Made him stay inside. Oh, darn.
Oh,
And the other one?
Oh, Lee, you're here.
One more grab? Let's just get in there. Okay, that's it. Hello. Hey, pepperoni pizza?
Is it? Yeah.
Ultimate.
Hagrid. I think they just did like cheese, pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni, cheese.
Or pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni.
The Ronies.
No, there's cheese on top of the pepperonis too. Like little shredded cheese that's, toasty.
Big.
It's like that's it now. Commissioner Lee, you're leaving us too?
Sneaky.
And bread and treats. I think boy. Burger on Sunblight stronghold, but he probably just flew off on. Go do some sparables. The burger's some budget blame for.
We literally just got here and we didn't waste any time getting down here, so.
I don't see how we could have intercepted that dragon.
You guys haven't wasted any.
Oh yeah, it's just like our.
Remember the one we found like 2-3 weeks ago?
The prophecy told us not to rush off and fight him where we die.
When you were level 2. You guys could be on.
I don't like it. James having fun. I don't like it. Not good for us.
Leaky.
It is kind of big.
They were right the first time. They keep thinking about it.
More pepperoni.
I think there's 3 layers of cheese. 2 layers.
Who was having the discussion with Carmen about Dick versus Paul?
The hound
Yes, okay.
was the hound.
And Tormund, being from the north, was more partial to the word cock.
Uh-huh.
And
Well, he knows the word.
he knows,
He
right?
didn't. He hadn't heard the word.
But when you break it down, it's one of the original names for the word. They go hand in hand. Pretty much.
I don't know. Did cock come first or did dick come first?
Probably cock because they named the rooster cock. It's cock. It's male, cock, right? Right?
It is.
Yeah, but did dick come before people started calling roosters cocks?
No. Alexa, what came first? The word cock or dick?
Nope.
Get involved in that.
Like, I ain't touching that one.
I don't want it. Time soap is very that bluefish is very strange. Like,
One fish, two fish.
I keep getting very concerned. So just laying on the bottom every morning. You're just like, oh, where did it go? Just randomly. I think he like there. Fiber-ish. Let me see the colors of them better. Oh. Does anybody want banana bread, or would you rather have some?
Right now.
I don't think Adam checked. What came first, top?
No idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what are we doing? Yeah, that was right in the.
Okay.
Yep.
I post on Facebook, so I can't forget my life.
It's pronounced Shiloh.
It is pronounced.
No, no.
Yeah.
There he is. The Bandit Lord.
Name, that's a title.
He has a little fat little feet.
Hagrid's sitting next to the closest tree, just watching. They don't seem to have any interest for each other. Just kind of like, whatever, I just want to keep this bird seeds.
What's this?
Oh.
Still using the same technology. Dorothy.
Where's Helen Hunt?
I don't think she's that.
She was interesting.
Bill Paxton.
Sounds about right.
Paxton, right? Not Pullman. Pullman was in Independence Day.
He was straight.
Yes.
Paxton. Bill Paxton.
Yes.
Yeah. That's it, man.
Game over, man. Game over. Put her in charge.
One of the few people to be killed by both an alien and a predator.
No. Yeah. And a Terminator.
Yep.
For some, I was thinking RoboCop, but no, not RoboCop. Terminator. Are they like? I don't know. Maybe it's just because we're older and we've seen a bunch more movies. But like, were they always remaking so many movies? Did it? But I mean, like, there were remakes in like the 80s and 90s when we were growing up, right?
Mhm.
But like, were they just not as common, or did we just not recognize it?
I think they made more, but you run out of ideas. You gotta recycle stuff.
And then, like, every 10 years, like, wow, look at this technology, and look what a freaking that was.
Like remake Lord of the Rings.
I had the idea for Inception when I was in high school.
Of course you
Yeah.
It was a different concept but it was like
I had the idea. It was a different concept, but I had the
it
idea.
wasn't like the plot of the movie wasn't different, but the main like technology in it, where like these machines let you like fuck with people's dreams and stuff. I had that idea in high school as a movie.
Sitting on a gold mine.
I was sitting on the gold mine.
Because there was never anything fucking with dreams before that.
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger.
No, like it was a machine. It was like an actual machine that you could use. More so, it was like the idea was people had these devices in their homes next to their bed, and you would like program what you wanted your dream to be that night, and then you would fall
So at
asleep.
least a dream machine.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. And then
You invented that.
but then like you could have corporations that could like put ads into your dreams and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then the idea was going to be like somebody uses one of those dream machines to corrupt the dreams of somebody else. It's the plot of Inception.
There are similarities.
I came up with the idea for Minority Report.
Did you?
Well, not the.
Shut the fuck up.
The concept's not the same, but I came up with it.
You're all assholes.
What's your point?
That was a cool concept, though. Minority Report.
Mm-hmm.
Help Tom Cruise.
I saw it once. I can't remember what the damn movie name is. It has Justin Timberlake in it, and they like
Or time.
time is the currency.
Social Network.
Nope.
Justin Timberlake was in it. Wasn't he the actor guy?
He was in that. Is it Out of Time or something? Yeah. Was it Olivia Wilde?
Oh.
I don't.
What about Olivia
I
Munn?
think it was. Seyfried?
Oh.
In Time.
In Time.
And yes, it was Amanda Seyfried. Olivia Wilde was also.
She was the mom.
Sure.
I think.
I never actually saw it.
I think. Yeah. It was interesting.
Is Kick popping?
What?
I don't know. Is it?
Who's on Kick?
I don't know.
No. No comments.
I don't think we can see who's on. We might be able to see who's on.
Usually Pumpkin's on Kick.
I'm not on Kick.
Oh well, guess we'll never know.
Are we back?
We're back.
We're back.
So yeah,
That's what he
Incept
said.
in
Everybody better roll initiative.
in time.
Somebody shouted something. Hey,
In a
Probably.
language we don't know.
Probably something about how the pizza's here and it's time for
Yep.
to get
Yeah.
things.
almost certainly. So I'm going to assume that Wrethgar's going first.
I had an 18.
Anybody beat that?
I have an 18.
Damn.
I'm gonna assume he had the higher dexterity though,
I'll go first.
He probably doesn't because he doesn't hit.
but I'm gonna go first because I think I'll cast Bless.
Oh.
I'll allow it.
You guys are aided too, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You are good.
Yep, I gave them aids.
Thanks.
Have it.
Glad you spared Lakkul.
Mm-hmm.
He got far.
Anybody else above a 10?
17.
At a 10 exactly.
Yeah.
Is that your salt water?
Little salt water
You're not supposed to drink salt water.
from the ocean.
It's electrolyte water.
Electrolyte.
Salt water.
It's very salty though. It's delicious. Cardiologists had to drink some. And I like it.
Fair enough. Cool has a 10.
Dun, dun, dun.
Kriv's going first.
All right.
Blessing everybody.
Kriv, cast Bless at second level on 4 of us,
Oh.
and I exclude the boar.
Okay.
Badger.
Better.
Badger, whatever. It's gonna die in one hit.
There's a boar out there too. He's not close.
Yeah, no, he's down at the bottom of the stairs.
And Kriv will move into the room. Get as close as he can to the, I don't know, the opening up there.
Mhm.
Yeah. And kind of tuck into that corner if I can.
That's 35 feet that you just.
Oh, was it?
Okay.
Sorry. Last part next. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Great. Wrethgar.
I'm gonna pull back right here, and I'm gonna hold my action. And
Ready something?
yep,
Are you ready?
I will ready an arrow.
What is the trigger?
If
'Cause you
I
have to declare this.
see a Durgar round the corner, I will consider loosing my arrow.
An enemy around.
So if it's not a Durgar, yeah.
Right. Okay.
We know they use undead.
If I see somebody hostile, I will consider firing my arrow.
You'll consider it.
I will.
I ready in action to contemplate my options.
A ready in action to ready. An action. I get what you're saying. Reija.
I'll move up straight
What's your speed?
40 feet.
40.
40.
40 can get you all the way to the choke,
Okay.
if you'd like.
Sure.
Choke it.
And we're assuming something's gonna heard something else. I'm gonna rage, and I will hold my action.
You're gonna ready in action.
to
To ready in action.
whack something if it comes up in my face.
You're gonna consider
Bad
that?
runs up in your face.
Better, not that one. Whack an enemy, and then yes, Badger can come mushroom right up next to me. With his whopping 30 feet, he can come in as close as he can,
Okay. Get right up there with you.
and then he can ready a. I don't think he can.
think he can.
No. Okay, come on up here.
He'll consider it.
Just come up here.
I'm gonna go with the standard like companion rules where they can help
Okay.
disengage, like basics. It's not another character.
And his order was to protect us, attack our enemies.
See them driven before you.
See them driven before us.
Yeah,
Yes.
etc.
So,
Okay.
right now he sees no enemies, so he would protect. Very, very good. Good.
All right.
Good.
Cool beans. You hear doors open,
Hmm.
and then you hear footsteps.
They could be running. Yeah.
That's it.
Did they get like super close? We know they get invisible. We heard the footsteps. We heard the door. We heard the footsteps.
That's it.
Do we see any dust moving?
Do we see like any figures moving through the fog?
You see, it's hard to tell because the doors opening kind of disturbed the smoke, but you do see some smoke swirling around.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any Dwargar though.
Nope.
No, we sure don't.
They're all just getting high.
No, you don't. Lakkul, it's your turn.
Cool. We'll move into that vestibule on the left side and just kind of climb the wall. How tall is the wall?
Here, so I can move you. Room ceilings are 15 feet high.
Yeah, he'll go about 10 feet on the wall.
You can go. What's your speed?
35.
You can go 10 feet up.
Nice. And consider reading an action.
Okay.
Should consider it.
Hilarious.
Kriv, we're back to you.
All right.
Go get her, Ray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You're a non-combatant, so
that's true.
yeah.
Very fire instant.
I'm gonna move up 10 feet.
Through that choke point.
Yeah,
Right in the doorway there.
yeah, and I kind of want to just use my breath weapon toward the doors. It's a 15-foot cone. I don't know how much of that area I can hit, but
Cone. 15 feet.
yeah, something like that.
You could go there. You could go there. If you're going towards the doors, that's pretty
Yeah,
much that.
I can pretty much just hit those 3 squares.
So I mean, you could hit basically all of the squares between you and the door.
Nice.
I don't know how far it would have moved into the room.
No. One way to find out.
Yeah, I'll just use my breath weapon. I'll see if anything reacts.
Okay. Save.
Yep, it's a con save. DC 14.
Roll your damage.
11 cold damage.
All right. You see a layer of frost cover a dwarven shape
Mm.
and hear a cry of, yes, pain. There's the dwarven shape right there. Okay.
Well done.
What you doing?
Do I? I probably can't see it behind Kriv.
Crib's a big boy.
I mean, you probably could.
I could
Well,
during his turn, which is not yet my turn.
I'll allow it. Kriv will just like matrix dodge out of the path of the arrow.
Well,
I mean, you
it
still
would
have
give
some
him
movement.
cover, but it doesn't matter because he's got sharpshooter. So
That's true.
take your shot.
You know, Matt came up with the idea for a matrix as well.
Jesus, man, why didn't you actually
I
bitch any of this?
Never said I did. Assuming disadvantage because he's hidden.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not.
It's not like very like outlined it for a
Yeah.
second and you see it. So
I'm not gonna sharpshooter.
But you do have bless.
Mm.
Certainly do. 16 to hit.
16.
Would have- Okay. Yeah. Okay. 7 damage. 7 piercing damage.
Here, another curse. But not the thump of a body.
Bumps.
And now it's your turn.
Excellent. I'm gonna send 2 arrows in the same location.
Sure.
So
So disadvantage.
disadvantage, not sharpshootering.
Yep.
Higher 20, yeah, 22.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice
13
damage.
piercing.
And a dead Wrethgar
Mm.
materializes on her.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna move through.
Before I leave.
Let's go. I'm gonna move right here, moving through Reiha's space, and I'm gonna look down the hallway to the right.
Okay.
And see if there's anything I can see worth taking a shot.
Over to the right, you don't see anything.
Okay. And then if I look behind me, the door, is that shut or is that open now?
Still open.
Still open? Okay.
We
That's
talk about
the door that he apparently came through.
the one to the left. Yeah.
Or yes, well, yeah, the door behind me because I said I was turning
Right,
to
right,
look
right.
down the.
Yes, still open.
Okay. That is going to be my turn.
Then it is Ray.
Move forward, and I can see Wrethgar right there. I'm gonna move 3 spaces to the right of Wrethgar down that hallway. Right there. He's got to be right in front of me. I'm gonna swing my axe. I think he's right there.
Okay.
I already killed one.
There's 2.
There could be more.
There has to be 2.
Okay.
There's probably a whole castle.
Yeah.
We're still in combat. There must be more.
You think one Durgour is holding down the whole fort?
Yeah. It's
Could be.
the night sift. He drew the sword straw.
I thought I heard more footsteps. But I'm not gonna reckless because in case they're invisible, probably gives them an
They'd have
advantage
advantage.
anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, reckless right in front of me. Let's see.
18 on the die.
Damn it. Thought it was there.
Well, you have a second attack. You can swing against another square. Maybe
Okay.
the one
To the
right
left.
above
Straight,
you.
yeah, straight above.
Okay.
Yep.
Is it the one you just ran through?
Oh,
19 on the
almost
die.
a crit.
Yes.
Almost.
He's there.
You showed that air though.
Free action, spit into the one diagonal.
Bonus action, throw a snowball.
Bit in-
Would it work?
I don't know.
I mean, I think it would work.
I mean,
Maybe.
Kriv could probably make it work. I don't know if
Excellent idea.
I can.
Everybody
lead
before combat takes a big gulp of
Yep.
water. Just runs around with water.
it. With their cheeks puffed out like a squirrel.
You exert yourself running and you go to take a deep breath.
Well, it wouldn't matter for Lakkul.
Right.
True.
But if you're lucky, maybe he will inhale it and drown anyway.
Well, I don't think you can drown, which means that you could probably fill your lungs up with water and have like a human super soaker.
Yeah. How far do you think he's actually going to be able to shoot water by going?
Well, no. I mean, we get a tube,
Right.
we shove it down into the Lakkul's mouth, and it narrows.
Yeah, just
you know,
intubate Lakkul.
it's hydrodynamics. I mean, that's science.
You came up with hydrodynamics.
Dreamt about it. Yeah.
It is science. You're not wrong.
So you're saying
You're
Lakkul has
also
a,
not right.
But at the same time,
Lakkul has a purpose now.
yeah, well, that's
Super
about
soaker.
that.
Yeah, just Dampier Super Soaker.
Well, I
Alright.
made an attack at an enemy, but
You did make some attacks.
I don't. Just
They swished and whooshed.
I did make some attacks. I did my best. Yep.
Just keep an eye out for any
There is swirling smoke.
swirling smoke.
Okay.
Oh, there's swirling smoke.
He's here
Everywhere.
somewhere.
Well, now that she swung through the smoke,
Yeah,
Maybe he went running straight.
definitely.
what about beyond her? Any swirling smoke in the hallway?
No,
Let's send a badger out. and help.
not beyond. But there is swirling smoke coming through the doorway.
Son of a bitch. You went the wrong way.
And the sound of footsteps.
Footsteps.
Footsteps. And then
A sharp pain in my side.
well, maybe.
2, 1 for each kidney.
4, because they're dual wielding and there's 2 of them.
Oh, Matthew, you're so funny. Let's see. Well, they do only have 1 attack, so that's good.
I can't be surprised.
It's too late for that.
None of us are surprised by this.
You literally just barged into our
We're
border.
in a Drogo stronghold. I should have expected this.
All right, so
16.
yeah, and also 16, Reija.
Oh.
Yikes.
18.
I knew he was over
Correct.
there.
Yes.
Knew it.
And 14 Lakkul.
14.
Just making sure I got everybody's numbers.
Your
on the wall.
rage just ended.
I made an attack at an enemy.
You made an attack at an empty hallway.
I don't count.
I wondered if it was that's why I was
No,
asking.
you don't just get to keep going "Ah!" and keep your rage going.
I know you're here.
You're here somewhere. And I'm angry about it. All right, so we've got
I'm so close though.
coming to Reija. Let's see. There was
Almost had him.
D8.
So anyways, it started swinging.
Right. So the first one, you take 12 piercing damage. The second one does hit. You take 6 piercing damage. And then 2 on swings and misses, even with advantage. It's just 1. Yep. 1 on Kriv, which also missed.
Ooh, look at us.
And a bunch of Wrethgar.
Oh, hey.
Show up.
Like in the flesh? Not
They
in
all
the
just made
flesh.
attacks.
All of it ended. Damn, all I had to do was turn around.
All you have to do is spit in that diagonal
Yep.
behind you.
Your breath recharge?
It
And
doesn't have a cooldown. It just had a limit on uses.
Lakkul's turn.
Oh, I thought it was a once a day.
I think
The shitty rolls one.
Yeah, this is improved. It's like,
The redone one.
Oh,
yeah, I have a
little
certain...
unearthed dragon.
No, it's from an actual published book. It's what, number of times equal to your proficiency bonus or something?
It's proficiency times per day, which is long
Yeah.
rest. It used to be like once per short rest, I think. But this is somewhat better.
Sounds better.
So,
Lakkul's sticking on like the walls and ceilings. We'll move
mm-hmm.
to the left of Wrethgar, staying on the wall, like 10 feet up on the wall. And then we'll shoot at that nearest Durgar to the north of Wrethgar.
So you want to get like right up in the doorway there?
Left of Wrethgar.
Left car.
Left of it.
Why?
Yep.
And what are you doing?
10 feet on the wall. I'm going to shoot at the
This-
Durgar diagonally.
This guy.
Yep.
The one right above Brethren.
Correct.
This
Yeah.
guy.
Go ahead.
We have
Good, Bob.
We have less.
Yeah.
Probably going to hit anyway. 19.
Hits.
We attempted to make s'mores bars. Fluff in them. I feel like it needs something else. Not quite
Did you put vanilla in it?
sure. Vanilla would have.
It's a blast, by the way. So 6 on the first one. Second's going to hit. It's even more. So a total of 15 with the 2 blasts.
Okay.
15 force.
You blast him. He doesn't like it.
He probably doesn't, but that's his problem.
It is.
That's true.
It's Kriv's turn.
Good.
Um,
Recharge.
yeah. I'm assuming I can hit the 4 kind of on the right, but not all 5 with my breath weapon.
That's
You can hit Wrethgar, too.
Yeah, and it's tempting.
Can't hit Lakkul, though.
He did bill me once, for being
Certainly did.
cured of petrification.
100, 150, whatever it was. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get all 5. You can get basically the T of them in front of you or the square to the right.
If I can hit that T without hitting Wrethgar, then I will do that.
Yeah. Okay. Con saves again.
Yep.
Mm.
DC 14.
If we do them like that again, without graham cracker like bars, yeah, they need I think they need the graham cracker on top, like this crumbled graham cracker.
It's like graham cracker, pepperoni, graham cracker.
Yeah.
More pepperoni.
14.
Correct. And it's a save for half.
Alright. What's the damage?
But I only rolled an 8. So either 4 or 8, depending on their save.
Could be enough.
Yeah, could be.
So they're all still standing, but the one that Kriv hit or that Lakkul hit before Kriv is looking pretty bad. And it's Wrethgar's turn.
Left guard. Leaky must be a tired boy.
Yeah.
Came down just to eat, then went right back up
Yeah.
to sleep.
Well, he's a little chilly, so he's
Yeah.
He is upstairs sleeping on the fuzzy blanket.
They stole my fuzz. I must make do.
He gets so cuddly though. It's so sweet.
I mean, you're going to shoot him with an arrow. Well, make a short sword.
I think I'm gonna pull out a short sword.
Oh. You got a sharp shoot with a short sword?
Can't do that. That's not a thing.
Not
Can't
in
do it with
UA?
a bow either. So.
Oh, I forgot about the temp. Or, right. Yeah. Make this.
Yeah, I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark the one that's already wounded.
Okay.
Actually,
Actually.
I will Hunter's Mark the one that's directly in front of Kriv.
Oh.
Okay.
Pull out my short sword.
Uh-huh.
That's the one I will attack.
Okay.
First attack. Second attack.
Even awesomer.
I mean, you rolled twice as high as the last roll.
Hang on.
Well, hey.
Hang on.
Alibaba dice.
Oh, yeah.
It doubled my roll. Woo! For a 10.
Not in debt.
Christ.
It sucks when the dice don't.
Maybe
Oh.
if your sword was longer, you would have hit. You had a long sword.
Probably not.
It's definitely just a problem with reach.
Almost certainly not, because I imagine he's using his dex modifier with the short sword.
Oh.
Yep.
You can't do that with a long sword.
Yep.
Reija! It's your turn.
I know. Should I rage again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times can you rage per day?
Only 3.
Hmm.
And I lost that one.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Then maybe save it.
Did
I-
you have
I
the
think I'm
badger
gonna
do
save it.
anything?
No, but now this time he
It
can
will
actually
act
see
now.
things.
Yeah,
Something to go after. Yeah, we'll simply reckless at that one directly to the left of me.
Okay.
And there. 25 to hit.
Mhm.
14 damage.
12
Okay.
damage.
9,
You're
10,
not.
12. Oh, I'm not raging. Sorry, 12.
Yeah,
12.
12.
I mixed
Okay.
it up. Yep, 12.
Still standing.
And then we'll same thing at that one. 17.
Mm-hmm.
5 damage.
Still standing.
And Honey Badger. Can he get up in there?
He can get to the one next to Kriv.
Can he get up in there?
Yeah, go for it. Make 2 attacks at +3.
Alright, coming in first with a bite.
Oh.
It's a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
D6 plus 1 is 5 damage. And then his claw, swipe it in for a dang 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Getting
Okay.
out DPS
Badger.
Badger.
The badger looks at Wrethgar and goes,
you know, I think the
Snorts.
badger has scent, right? It's probably a better tracker too.
Keen smell, yep, for 4 slashing
and it can burrow.
damage.
That's true. Does Wrethgar have a burrow speed?
You know what?
I don't think he does.
It could be a UA thing.
Wrethgar's going back to
mowing wood. Jerk off in the wood.
If you hooked up with the barkeep, you wouldn't have to jerk off.
Nice.
Good job, Badger.
All right.
Hate you guys.
3 guys.
I'm already home.
First.
We didn't kill a single one of them.
Well,
Well, I mean, you killed one.
the one that we started off with, yeah.
All right. Lakkul, from behind you.
Behind. Ooh.
feel a very sharp pain.
Is he going to get the back of his neck ripped out?
Oh god,
Some sort of...
something bites you.
Some sort of vampiric Durgar.
Could be.
It was Sonic Boom.
It was.
As a large Durgar shows up and hits you
Uh-oh.
with
Right.
a pick, and you take 6 piercing damage.
Man, who issued magic to the dwarves is what I want to know. I'm not...
To the-
I don't
To
approve of
the
it.
evil.
Yeah, like to the dickhead dwarves.
What the fuck?
And then he moves back out of the way.
Would that
Pussy.
provoke an attack?
Huh?
Yeah, if you wanted to make a melee attack at it, sure.
Could bite him.
You could.
With less.
Yeah.
Nope.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Snaps it.
Let's see.
And he was a large creature.
He is large.
Mhm.
And then you feel another stabbing pain.
Mm-hmm.
As a javelin is jabbed into your side. This guy, poof, shows up.
Mm-hmm.
And you take javelin 2. Another 13 piercing damage.
Going great.
Go fantastic.
Sure is.
Might need that rage.
And then you feel an even a third.
Hmm.
What are we doing?
You know,
Mm-hmm.
we should have just fought
Pain.
Auril.
You know, I'm not sure I
And you
disagree.
take another 5 piercing damage.
We did miss you, Sonic.
Yep.
Oh, he's actually here?
Yeah, Sonic Boom's here.
Hey, Sonic.
He's the Durgar.
Uh-huh.
All right, so
The one that
that's,
came from
that's
the-
it for the attacks on Lakkul.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The other Durgar.
For the rest of
The rest of them, let's see, we're going to have 2 on Wrethgar again. Only 1 hit.
Okay.
For 3 piercing damage.
Okay. Love that.
Okay.
Love that for me.
This guy sees the true threat of the badger.
Oh, bad.
Can't blame him.
Yeah.
I think the badger only has like 10
It's
HP.
a 10.
Didn't roll great, only 5 piercing damage.
Okay, still alive. He has 6 hit points remaining.
Oh, this guy didn't
Take
like
2 more of those.
minty cold breath here, but he misses. And then,
Wintergreen or spearmint?
Fucking to be
what's
pepper.
it like to chew popcorn? And then,
That's-
did you? Or no?
I did not. Wait, I did. I did. Did I?
Yeah, you
I think I
attacked
did.
recklessly.
I think
Okay.
I did.
Then 1 on there for 4 piercing.
Get me adding them. and stuff.
That's all of them. So now it is Lakkul's turn.
It is. Certainly is.
Uh-huh.
How much did they hit the badger for?
5.
I got it.
He has 11 hit points, right?
Oh,
13.
he has 13. I'm
13.
sorry. Yeah.
Not 8.
I was.
You don't have to worry about tracking the badgers.
Okay.
I have it on.
Slow for the 3 big guys.
Okay. Did you get a save against that?
Wisdom. Against the 14.
Against a 14.
There's 3 big guys?
There are 3 big guys.
Front to back. First one. Second one. Passes.
Oh.
Third one. Passes.
Okay.
Magic. They've got resistance. It's just not fair.
It's really not.
Like we knew that.
Never know.
Just the front room.
Go going great.
of the massive stronghold.
Bonus
At least
action.
the dragon's gone.
Kid's great.
That's true.
Form of dread is a bonus action. Too.
Okay.
That'll be him.
Then we're top of the order with Kriv.
Well, I'm going to use my breath weapon and hit the same 4 again.
Okay.
Because they're still standing from before.
All right. And it was 13, 14?
14. 14 con.
All right.
Yeah, DM.
10 gold.
I mean, we could use an extra hand. We could use Sonic Boom to join. Because he could take care of the 3 big Durgar.
Yeah.
He's
He can play the sealed gold.
rallying the defensive one of the 10 pounds.
He's got some
Oh,
fancy
yeah.
equipment, I'm sure. He's probably got, +5 sword.
There's a dragon
The
flying.
Durgar to the north of Wrethgar freezes and falls to his death.
Good.
Ah.
The rest of them have frost in their beards, but they're still standing. And it is Wrethgar's turn.
Oh, still my bow.
Unless there's anything else.
No, that's it.
Stone the bow.
Should
I mean, you didn't hit with a short
Huh? Yeah, I'll stow my bow.
Stow the bow.
This guy is still standing that I had Hunter's marked.
Yeah.
So I will swing out at him again.
Let's bless. Though it doesn't look like you need it.
No, 23.
You hit him.
Look at that.
Oh, what a big boy you are.
Not sharpshooter. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Hunter's mark.
Sharp sword.
Sharp sword.
10 piercing damage.
Nice.
Nice. And then I will bonus action transfer my Hunter's Mark to this guy up to the north.
Mm-hmm.
Take a stab.
Do you have less?
12.
Was that 3?
That was a 5.
Oh, okay. So we still need the 3 and the 4 for this monster.
That's my turn.
Okay, Reija.
Should I rage? Should with those 3 big guys.
You're not. You're nowhere near the 3 big guys.
I know, but we
You
gotta
got
make our way.
3
up
little
there.
guys. You got to get.
All right. We raged. I'll reckless that one directly to my left.
Okay, he's looking pretty banged up.
Okay.
If you just spit on him, he might die.
18
Probably won't die from spit.
and 16 damage.
He will die from 16.
Mm.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll reckless that one up.
Yep.
Yep. 18.
Okay, hits.
A place in the special dungeon for the naughty boys, yeah.
Takes a heavy hit, but he's still on his feet.
Okay.
What?
What's that? Where's that badger at?
He can.
Down
You-
just below.
Yeah, he can move through my space.
Get up at that one that I just hit. That's a clear enemy. All right, come on, badger.
Crush your enemies.
Crushing your enemies. So he does a bite.
Oh.
19 on the die. Good job.
This badgers.
For 4 damage.
Protect the badger.
And then claw. Oh, no. 5 to hit.
Okay.
That's okay. He's still 75% accuracy.
Yeah, he's doing some good work.
It's a me. It's Trailer Park Richard.
Hi, Trailer Park Richard.
All right. Well, that guy is going to kick the badger
Ah,
that's chewing on his ankle and hit it. And by kick, I mean picked up his head.
Mm-hmm. Don't kick the baby.
For 10.
Oh, bye bye, badger.
oh.
Maximum damage.
Mushroom.
This guy is right next to Wrethgar, so he's gonna just attack Wrethgar.
Perfect.
Miss. This guy's gonna attack Lakkul because he's right up on him.
Mm. Well, the temp HP helped.
Good. How much temp HP did you get?
No.
Cool.
Lakkul.
23 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as he crits you into the wall.
Ooh.
Damn.
And he's going to move out of the way. So if you would like to try to bite him,
Wimp. I'm blessed too.
We're fighting Big Durgar.
Big bad Durgar.
Big bad.
Oh, Alex, 19.
that'll hit.
He is bitten.
Oh,
Oh, max damage. 6 piercing bitey damage.
Can you
Piercing bitey damage.
Creepy.
get a little bit of
Yeah,
that back?
You mean temp HP?
Little.
What is that? It's like a little snake, a little.
You
Lock in.
had form of dread up, right?
I did. Yeah, he could do a
All right.
wisdom save. I guess a 14.
Wisdom.
Only possessed by the learned.
All right. Well, he looks a little shaken.
Oh,
I would
they don't mess with the dampier.
After getting bit.
Definitely. All right. So the guy in back here is going to huck another javelin. I'm going to take out Lakkul. 13 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. Not looking good, but
Still hanging out to
still
that wall.
clinging
huh?
to that wall.
All right. Well, this guy can still move.
If you get knocked out, try not to land on your head.
No guarantees.
Yeah, you were
Stone
10
forward.
feet up.
10
right?
10 feet up. Wrethgar will count.
Yeah. Aim for Rethgar.
Unfortunate. That sounds like he might take fall damage. But he... Wait, 14, right?
14.
Double check the bonus. Just misses.
Perfect.
Seriously.
The scotch.
What if the scotch? He can move back to there.
Oh, is he leaving my space too?
Yeah.
Too bad I already did it.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah.
And it is your turn now.
It is, huh?
Yeah.
Well, they're not. Yeah, they're. I don't have to disengage. I can just move away.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we'll do that. He'll just move and.
Just reach around the corner.
Yeah. He's going to. He's got a healing potion. What does a potion of vitality do again? He gives a bunch of stuff.
Potion of Vitality removes any exhaustion, cures any disease or poison. For the next 24 hours, you regain maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Yeah, we'll skip that. Blurp. Partially.
Slicky.
We'll just do healing potion and move. Yeah, around there's fine.
Okay.
Leaky. Plop it up.
Kriv.
Blurp.
Okay. How does line of effect work?
What do you
I'm wondering what happens if I move, like, immediately to the left of the smaller Dwargar, like, in that corner by Wrethgar and the Durgar.
there?
I'm wondering, yes, if I move there and I use Radiance of the Dawn, does it affect all three of the large Durgar in the next room? Like, can I see them from there?
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Lakkul took a lot of hits from those three big ones.
It's fine though.
We're good.
He's a dampier. He's made a pact with a lich.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lakkul can't die.
Yeah, he Lakkul or Kriv can technically see that
Yeah,
Durgar,
you'd be able to hit all of them.
that lower one.
Well, I'm going to do that then. Which
Hee
means I need a Constitution save. Again, DC 14.
Okay. Left, right. 14, you said?
Yes.
All right, what's our damage?
If they fail to save, they take 11. If they pass, they take half that. And it's radiant damage, which probably doesn't matter.
They failed to save, they take 11. So, saved. 11. 11. Okay. Burns to a crisp. All right, so you took out one of them. The one directly next to you is not looking so hot.
That is my turn.
It's your turn. Okay. Wrethgar.
Wait, were you doing it against the two next to you?
All
He's
5.
within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's all of them.
Okay. I will.
Shoot the short and run away.
I will stab this guy. Attempt to stab this guy next to me.
Hunter's mark? Or was that guy already?
This-
This is the one that's hunter's marked. Yeah. This is the one I transferred to.
Yeah.
You got your 4.
Yeah, blast. Oh, we got the 4? All right.
Yep,
We just need a
yep.
3.
Get that straight.
Boom.
There it
It's
is.
got to be on the D20.
13.
Nope. All 3. Let's do this. 3 with the short sword. We'll take a 6 and go for the large straight with the 3, but a 3 would get us a small.
Here we go. Here's the river card.
6.
All right.
13.
We're going for the inside straight
Oh
now.
my. Unreal.
Partially.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
pretty
I will draw my other short sword
bad. Okay.
and attack with my offhand. That's a bonus action. Yeah, 20 on the die,
Mhm.
26. So
Not a natural 20, though, right?
no. Plus 2 from humanoid. So
He's dead.
9.
You took one out! Yay, you did it!
I hate this game.
It's just
And now it's right.
I'm gonna run straight through and go up top to go after that top guy, like right at the top of the doorway.
So like right there.
Yeah, that spot. Yeah. And then we'll reckless at that one. It's 19 on the die. 14 damage.
He looks like he's about to collapse, but manages to catch himself.
Oh, I'm gonna try and knock him over again.
Winky.
20.
20? Yeah, like you said. 14 damage.
And you.
Good.
Okie dokie. Well, it's their turn, huh?
Mournful Dasher.
So we're gonna go.
Oh,
one's
and he
gonna
has the
move up there.
ancestor.
One's gonna move up there. No, he's dead.
He is dead.
Mhm.
I think I forgot about the ancestors on the other one.
I
But
did.
they were only hitting.
They were only attacking. All right, first one
16.
to hit for 16, reduced down to 8. Second one is a hit for 11, down to 5. And it is Lakkul's turn.
It is.
Yes.
It is. He'll come around the corner
Okay.
and blast the one that Reija's on, but stay out of the range of Mr. The big guys.
Okay, Ray has got both of them on her, so
Oh,
Probably the one she was hitting then.
yeah, we'll go for
The
that.
northern one.
She didn't hit either of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
The one she hit is dead.
Or-
The one to the south looks more banged up. That's the one you bit.
now possible Lakkul wants to move behind Wrethgar and Kriv on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. In the direction all the other ones will be coming from.
Exactly.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so you want to just get like right behind Wrethgar?
Yeah, on the ceiling.
Okay.
He'll stay up top. And then blast. We'll blast the one. I guess it doesn't matter which one. The one that Reija is tried to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
We got bless.
Yes.
Yep.
I haven't been hit, so I haven't had to roll
Perfect.
concentration.
I've been hit.
Couple times. Pretty hard.
Yeah. 23 to hit.
Consider investing in scale mail.
Not a lot of damage. Only 4. Second attack.
Make it harder to climb.
It's lower. 12's not going to hit.
No.
Sure doesn't.
The first one, they can roll a
Ask
wisdom
me how I
save.
know.
That guy can roll a wisdom save.
Doesn't look scary.
But he still took 4
4 roll damage, yep.
force damage.
Minimum damage.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
minimum.
At least you hit him.
I give him a little.
Crip.
It's all about that.
It is.
Kriv will move up next to Reija.
Okay. Go pull out that dagger.
I'm thinking about it.
Ooh, the
I have
damage.
advantage against my cantrips because they're jerks.
They are
But you're
jerks.
non-combatant.
True, I am a non-combatant.
Oh. Well, then I
Do you-
should take back all
Do
that
you
damage.
want to not move up? If all you've got is a dagger?
Why? You want him to trust your fucking short sword?
I can use it 3 times.
Fair enough. Can I retcon all that?
Hmm.
Wrethgar catches you on the way.
Wrethcon.
There. Sure. There. You're back there somewhere.
I'm going to move 1 square, 2 squares to the right, actually.
Shazam.
And I'm just going to toll the dead on the one sort of to the south. That's...
Fails.
Okay.
Mm.
No, it's D12.
These are d12s he's rolling.
15 necrotic.
Its ears rupture. And he falls to the ground.
Ruptured ears.
It worked. It's Wrethgar's turn. So you're moving up to make 3 attacks.
I am.
Okay.
I will transfer Hunter's Mark.
Sure.
And
And so you're gonna make 2 attacks.
Yep. That's how that's gonna work. Sure is.
Griff did his job. Perfect.
First attack,
Oof.
16.
Hit!
All right.
It only took all of them to find the magic number.
Okay. 16 piercing.
Alibaba.
Good.
Still standing,
Your
but
sharp sword.
not looking great.
Second attack with my
Looking real rough.
higher
Oh, I was hoping it was finally our
Nope.
We didn't get this straight.
18 for 12 piercing.
And he falls.
Well
Look at
done.
that short sword
You didn't even
damage.
need that
Hey, you
range.
should just get rid of his
Collapsing
bow.
on you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're all dead.
Sheath. Short.
Why?
Longbows back out.
We defeated all the bad guys. We got this. There's no more in the fortress.
Okay.
Check the bodies for keys. Anything
Keys.
like immediately useful like that.
No keys. They've all got, their war picks, shields, just mundane
Rations.
stuff. No rations on them. It's almost like they might have a place to eat inside this fortress.
How desperately
Does this area probably looks like prison cells
No, it looks like
I think that's their barracks.
or maybe individual rooms?
yeah, it is
Okay.
barracks. Yeah.
Okay.
A low stone table flanked by stone benches dominates this room, which is heated and illuminated by braziers of glowing hot coals. through the hazy smoke, you see featureless stone doors lining the walls, which all currently stand open.
Yeah, nothing like indoor flames with no ventilation.
Near the arrow slit, does it look like there's contraptions for the portcullis or the doors?
Nope.
Okay.
Neat. How desperately are people injured?
I think everybody in port's fine.
Okay, I proceed.
Very good. Now, Wrethgar, not Wrethgar, Lakkul
Lakul's gotta be pretty
is
banged up.
a third. He has a third of his health left.
So the only efficient healing
Coming up.
spell would take 10 minutes to cast.
Yep.
We
But
don't have that kind of time.
I will give you a healing word.
Well, thank you.
I see you thinking about it.
I'll give you a cure light wounds.
Nice.
Okay.
You do care about it.
Plus nice.
Actually, do you need? Oh yeah, you need some too.
Well,
Leaky.
I'm adding.
Wait.
So
No, I know.
25 to 65. But,
What a good boy.
so I'm at 40.
But
I'll do
one sneaky
Yeah, heal for
dude
5.
that's hidden getting a crit on you while your rage is down.
Yeah.
So
What do we do
Lakkul,
with the guy?
He wants to. Yeah.
Lakkul takes 7,
Nice. Thank you.
and Reija
Uh,
take 9.
I'll take
oof.
And that's 2 first levels. Gone.
I'm assuming that this takes longer than 30 seconds to resolve. Like checking the bodies real quick and stuff.
Or yeah,
What
Can
did
I
we
have blessed into the next encounter?
last minute. No, there's not another encounter.
That's basically what I figured.
Yeah. Everybody readjust the table. The
Yeah.
cat has made his presence known.
Oh, sorry, table.
Everyone
Sorry,
secure their
character sheet.
beverages and or their character seats.
We all know that yours is his.
He does seem to like my character seat.
Mhm.
I'm wondering if it's just because I have the book there and it's like slightly elevated, so it's a cat trap. I don't know. I don't think he'll explain that to me.
Yeah.
Speak with animals.
Do not.
Back with animals.
Sounds like some druid shit.
Yeah, it doesn't usually work as well as you might think.
Yeah, look at all this room.
Animals are actually assholes, apparently.
A lot of them.
Especially birds. Hawks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cooper's hawks.
Oh, a chair. Hello. And he's gone.
Like the door was open. I can go out and be cold.
God damn it! Ruined it.
All right.
Up the stairs you go. Waiting at the top.
Yep.
Yep. Take me.
It just looks at you through the little.
Yeah. Chase me. All right. Let's see. So yeah, mundane armor and stuff like that. Nothing special on their persons or in any of the.
They wouldn't happen to have a rack of healing potions in that barracks, would they?
Let me double
That'd be-
check.
that'd
Let me
be
double
great.
check. Let me double check. No.
How many healing potions do you have?
Just one I gave. Sorry, just none. Just none.
How do you have just none? I thought you have.
I had 3. I used one, and I think you took one, and I think
Lakkul took.
Lakkul took the other.
It's not on her character sheet, so it doesn't count.
It's a big 0.
Yep.
Oh.
It's there, so I know how many I have. It's 0.
Do you have a little
Hang on, let me write in backup healing potions real quick. Ask the slug if it has any. I guess, are we ready to proceed then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No keys, nothing on the bodies, so.
You still got your recharged breath weapon.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
Mm-hmm.
There's no more.
I can definitely still use cold breath.
No more Durgar here. Maybe a dragon, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember Enchanter too. I forgot to. See if we could read. I don't have that one.
well, what was her name?
Yeah, you.
Duvessa wasn't very. No, that was it Duvessa or was it Nimsy? You guys had a little spat with Duvessa. Is she a human?
She is. So there is a set of double doors to the north and a hallway extending to the east.
What's to the south?
The hallway.
Another hallway
Okay.
into a room.
Well, I think I'm going to listen at the doors to the north. Like, do we hear that an alarm has gone off?
No.
Then I will attempt to be quiet, if that matters.
Go ahead and roll yourself.
$14.
Your perception at the door.
Which door is he at? To the left?
9.
Oh, right
The
there.
one to the
Okay.
north.
I rolled a 9.
You don't hear anything through the door.
Who's the one true king of the North?
Sorry to ask something.
I don't know. There were like 4 people who claimed it, and I think
Stannis
they
Baratheon.
definitely not the king in the north that it was going for.
Cool. Check out the room to the south. One
Yeah.
true king of the south.
Group's gonna
splitting the party.
Group's gonna
Well,
stay
we're not
where he
going
is
too
and just
far.
ready an action to cast a spell at an enemy if he sees one.
I'll move down there with Lakkul.
Good.
Sorry, you're standing at the north door, you said?
Yeah, I just want to like
Ooh.
Keeping an eye down the hallway?
What am I doing? Can
Look
I
at
hang out
that.
with Kriv?
Yep.
So
You
you
can.
split up us.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't want to split up.
Alright, so you guys go to the south. This room is heated and illuminated by braziers of glowing hot coals. Visible on the west wall are an arrow slit, an iron lever, and a heavy iron hinge.
Okay.
A floor-to-ceiling iron cage in the middle of the room contains an elevator shaft with chains running up and down away from it. The chains are in constant motion, and you hear loud mechanical noises higher up the shaft and farther down as well. A double door is embedded in the middle of the east wall, and air enters the room through a row of 4 arrow slits in the south wall.
What if we sabotage those chains and set an ambush for whoever comes to check it out?
Boy, I wish I knew what those chains did.
We found the shaft.
Can you dig it?
I can dig it.
What are your guys' passive perceptions?
14.
16.
So as you're looking in the room, you notice from over here what look like puffs of breath.
Oh. Wanna fire a warning shot.
This entire fortress is just going to be one constant pain in the ass from invisible dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
You want to shoot now, or you want me to shatter him?
I can shoot it.
Shoot it.
Okay.
Hit him though.
Don't try.
I
Do
will step out of cover and send a volley of arrows
Volley of arrows.
at the puff of breath.
Volley of arrows.
That was like coming right there. Where you said it was?
The corner, yeah.
Over in the corner.
What?
Just laugh if it's like somebody they cast, like a prisoner they cast invisibility on.
That's fine. We'll take that risk.
Okay, we will.
You seemingly already have.
Already going down that evil path.
Mm-hmm. If we would have just stayed in prison, we would have been safe.
Could have stayed on the Frostmaiden's island. Would have been safe.
So, question to the DM.
Oh.
I have advantage on enemies that I act before.
No.
Okay. So then I will just one shot.
It's not an enemy.
I will not sharpshooter.
But do I have advantage on friendlies that have not?
Did you bless? Yeah, bless is gone.
Bless,
And then it's-
bless is gone.
Okay. Should have sharpshooted. 16 and a 17 on the die. So 24.
Will hit.
Seven piercing damage.
Does the arrow still show, or does it turn invisible on this person?
I feel like it turns invisible because otherwise all you have to do is get one hit in and now invisibility is useless.
But invisibility is a concentration spell.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
he's gonna roll his.
Okay. So, still progress.
I'm getting there. Yeah, he makes it safe.
Okay.
You hear a yelp of pain. This door opens and then closes.
Okay. Do we see a little whoosh in the haze?
Sure.
Okay. He ran away.
Guess I should have shot him more. But, yep.
I mean, if you want to
Or there's two of them.
pursue him, we can
Yep.
get back in initiative and yada yada yada.
All right, this room's clear.
Good. Just
All
two of
right.
us and 3 shafts.
If they want to, are you going to check out that room any further? Because if you are, I'm going to go down in there.
Oh,
with you.
yeah. We're going to check it out.
Then I go down in there with you
Good.
because I don't want to spread out too much.
Yeah, if they're going in further, then
Reija, stay out there. This is the sausage fest in here. Get all the shafts.
I will
I
guard the
will
door.
pull security behind us.
I will go in the room.
Ruin the
Okay,
sausage
so you
fest.
guys are going over to the door, or
Lakkul will check out the shaft. With the chains. It looks like an elevator.
yeah,
Yeah.
Uh,
Never seen anything like this before.
yeah, I already described that. Yeah, it looks like an elevator. About every minute or so.
Let's chase him. We're gonna get you.
Yeah, every minute or so, it pauses for about a minute.
Mhm.
And then it moves for about a minute, pauses for about a minute, and eventually you do see like an elevator car.
Oh, there could be somebody in the car.
There's not.
They could be invisible.
They could
It
be.
could be.
Look for the breath.
14 passive perception.
Is there any way to shut this thing down?
Cut the chains.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Like shut a
Assuming
cabinet
that
or
the chains
something?
go like into the
Yeah, the chains are going up and down.
like through like a hole, right?
Holes and shafts.
Yes. Chains running up and down away from it. The chains are in constant motion, and you hear large. Yeah. Floor to ceiling iron cage in the middle of the room contains an elevator shaft with chains running up and down away from it. Chains are in constant motion. You hear loud mechanical noises higher up the shaft and farther down as well. Double doors embedded on the middle of the east wall. Air enters through the arrow slits inside.
Oh, sorry. Okay. For some reason I was
So there's like a cage in the wall, so you don't just fall down a pit.
Mhm.
And the chains move for about a minute, stop for a minute, move for a minute, stop for a minute, and eventually you see like an elevator car, and then it goes down,
yeah.
and then it's basically going up and down and pausing it,
We
which
got
you
it.
assume to be pausing it at the fin.
It looks like all 4 of us could fit in that car. Based on the size of that
Sure.
on the map.
Well,
we could
or
clear
you
this
could just
level
hang
and-
from the ceiling.
It's a floor to ceiling cage.
Do we want to check this floor?
Check
Do we
the
want to?
Yeah.
check the doors.
I
See
will
if
check
they're
the
unlocked.
doors.
They open.
Nice. You don't see anything. Oh.
I'll tell you that
To that end.
I think one ran in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they went through that. What's that right there?
That's an arrow slit.
Oh.
Right, Marshall?
Oh, okay. There's somebody in here.
Yep.
Okay.
A stone desk and chair stand empty on the east side of the room. The braziers that normally heat and light the room have been extinguished. An arrow slit in the south wall lets in the frigid mountain.
He's in there.
See,
Burn him.
puff of breath.
Sure. Yeah, you see coming from the back corner.
Torch the whole room.
Run.
Like puffs of breath.
I'll run towards the puffs of breath and recklessly attack it with my axe.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I mean, we could ask it to surrender.
Nah. Let's just keep attacking it.
Perfect.
I could hit it a couple times, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I said I was going to hit it, so
Yeah.
I will try. It's
Okay.
19.
No, you're doing straight rolls.
Oh, right. They're two 13s. 19.
Okay.
And 13 damage.
Okay, you hear another scream of pain.
That's right. Box him in that room.
I mean, if
and-
he wanted to surrender, he would drop his invisibility and just
Good. Yeah.
hands up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah,
universal
well-
sign for.
He was trying to hide, and you guys just straight up attacked him. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
he's
But they're
not
Durgar. They're not nice.
going out swinging at least.
Do I get a second attack?
Sure, just kill him.
End it.
Stop rolling.
Keep rolling advantage. He's invisible.
What's. Oh, right. They are 2 11s.
It's fine. Just
I see what you're saying. I see.
roll 6 damage or more.
13.
Okay, the dead Dwergar shows up.
Good.
A look of fear and sadness on his face.
Good.
Because he had other thoughts than fighting.
Yeah.
But he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Because you're murder hobos.
Everybody put a big X on this place. An X.
They did.
Exterminate.
And the
Well,
Durgar attacked
The
us.
Dwergar map had an X on it, as in marking the spot,
Yes.
not exterminate.
Not exterminate?
Why would the Dwergar map show
Exterminate. Exterminate.
a Dwergar? So, okay, he's dead now.
Do you want
What
to
do
go?
you guys want to do now?
Want to check the other doors or go in the elevator? Lakkul likes the elevator. It's kind of cool.
We should probably clear this level first
Yeah.
Okay.
because it's our way out of this place.
Mm-hmm.
What?
We don't know. The
What do you
elevator
mean-
goes.
What do you mean we don't know?
The elevator goes down as well.
What do you mean we don't know this is an exit?
We don't know that's the only exit.
When did I say this is the only exit?
I thought you said it's the only exit.
You didn't say the word only.
Oh,
He said it's
No.
our exit.
As of right
Because-
now, it's the only exit you know about.
there could be more.
There
Could
be
also
an-
not be other exits.
Could be an exit to the Underdark.
That's not the way we want to
That's
retreat.
technically not an exit.
Rather go to the Underdark or fight Auril?
I'm going to check his body. Has he got any keys or anything
No.
good? Nope.
Mundane stuff.
Yeah, the letter.
Let's
to-
check.
Yeah, a letter to his mother. How much he misses her and loves her dearly.
Take care of my.
Everybody make. We'll call it insight checks. Just for funsies. So I can try to
Perfect.
rub a little lemon juice in the wound here.
19.
Cool.
17.
Great.
I think we're all passing this.
I think the DC is
4.
about 2.
Great.
Yeah, the DP's two.
So
Oh, good.
you guys see the lever and the winch and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and you have a sudden realization that this guy probably let you in.
Nice.
To our death.
True.
We'll never know now.
Let's check the door to the north.
Okay.
Door in the north.
Door to the north. You open it.
Go get the DM, Marshall.
Yeah, come here. Where is he? Here you go. Hey, buddy. Let's see. This rectangular room has 2 sets of double doors, one to the north and the other to the south. A brazier of glowing hot coals stands in each corner. In the middle of the room is a low stone table, on top of which is drawn
You're such a graceful boy.
an illustration that looks something like a map.
Dignified. Oh. Agile.
Graceful.
A map?
Looks like a map.
Let's check the map.
Okay.
There's a big X for exterminate.
Yeah. Closer inspection reveals that it's an accurate depiction of 10 towns and its environs. Mounted at the top of a thin iron stand on the table is a 6-inch tall dragon figurine carved out of charlotte.
Yep.
Neat.
Looks like a miniature version of what you saw fly out of the mountain.
Right.
Its wings outstretched.
Is there any machinery around this?
The stand is attached by an iron rod to a groove carved into the table. And there is a lever on the west side of the table.
Could be a voodoo doll.
Wait.
Lakkul punches the dragon figurine.
Quick, someone roll Arcana to figure out what this is.
All right, Lakkul punches the dragon figurine.
Because that might happen to...
That seems like it's a smart thing to do.
It might actually,
Maybe don't touch it.
No, we'll punch it. It's good. It's a voodoo doll. You stab the voodoo doll.
The figurine breaks off of the stand.
Good. But you don't know. That could have caused bludgeoning damage to the actual dragon. That's how that works. Lakkul rolled an arcana check. You have paper.
Oh, my favorite. So now there is a rod sticking out of the table and a lever on the table as well.
Well, Lakkul punched it. Who wants to pull the lever? All right, Lakkul pull the lever too.
Great. Let's see if it damaged the mechanisms while you did that.
I don't understand any of this, so.
No.
Neither does he.
No, a moron.
He has low intelligence.
Yeah, clearly.
Let's see. The iron rod in the groove in the table moves around the map.
Oh.
I wonder, can they direct the dragon with this?
Maybe.
Everybody go ahead and make an intel.
Seems like
We can direct him into the side of a mountain.
we could.
15.
8.
Somebody roll.
11.
Sorry.
Intelligence.
19.
Good. So you kind of study it. You think it would probably be a lot easier to figure this out if somebody hadn't just punched the fucking dragon.
Perfect.
But it looks like the rod is moving in a course through 10 towns.
Okay.
Okay. So the dragon is going to visit all of them
Yep.
in sequence and presumably destroy them.
No, it could be like traveling
It
circus.
looks like it's flying around over top of all of it.
Is there any position we can move the lever to make it not sit over one of the 10 towns?
No, it's the lever just sort of shows a path over the map. It doesn't change anything. It's just on or off, basically. Yeah, so it basically, the path it takes goes basically from Sunblight, where you are, Dugan's Hole, Goodmead, East Haven, Caerdinaval, Caircona, Tourmaline, Lonelywood, Bremen, Targos, Brindshanter, back to Sunblight. That's the
Kind of looks
sort of route it takes.
So let's put it in reverse and bring it back to Sunblight. Put it in R,
I literally just asked if we could do that. He said no.
Did it bring him back?
Yes,
Said-
it looked like there was any way to alter the course. I said no.
To move it so it's not on
It's just
10 towns.
showing a path.
There'll be some random spot. Yeah. Market leaky.
Is
I
there,
gotta remember. I can just kill it.
You could, but he's in service to a lich, so
I take about a 10-foot step away from Lakkul.
Smart.
I do want to.
The Charlatan dragon rises from the floor and looks angry.
Is there anything else in this room?
There's a door.
There is a door to the north. You figure the Charlatan figurine might be worth some gold.
Right now, I think I'm more interested in the door.
That's not worth any gold.
That's true.
No, the door is definitely worth gold.
Is it?
100%.
I mean,
could
it's
sell
made
this.
of iron.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good.
well, it's made of stone, but the iron handles and hinges might
Yeah.
do something. Anyway,
Should we take that figurine just in case it is somehow
Take it.
like magically connected to the dragon and
Do it.
this map thing?
Yes.
Maybe that'll stop them from.
Because
doing
again, if we
anything
throw
else.
it like in a pit of fire, still destroy the dragon. Clearly.
Well, we have to take it to Mount Doom.
Right.
Okay.
So you take the.
I'm gonna listen at the door.
okay. Roll your perception.
So what am I doing?
24.
You don't hear anything from the room beyond.
I will attempt to open it.
Which means
It
they are
opens.
intentionally being quiet.
They all have a.
I'll ready my arrow.
Or you can.
Let's see. Braziers heaped with glowing hot coals heat this chamber, which contains a large stone bed covered with soot-stained furs, its head against the north wall. In a shallow niche above the bed is a bas-relief of a giant, scowling Wrethgar, clenching its teeth. At the foot of the bed is a flat-topped iron trunk sealed with a bulky padlock. A stone door is set into the western wall.
There's a statue, and this is.
It's a bas-relief.
Oh, a relief, right? Is that the Wrethgar equivalent of like having a velvet painting of yourself in your bedroom?
Like an angry,
Maybe.
angry man just carved into the wall above your bed.
Check the trunk, chest, whatever it is.
Go ahead.
Perfect. Lakkul will check it.
Okay. It's an iron trunk.
Does it have a lock on there?
Yes, I described
Padlock.
it as having
Padlock.
a bulky padlock.
Big old bulky padlock.
Bulky padlock.
Yep.
I'll move into the room.
Well, we can't pick it, but we can try to force it off with a
Right.
crowbar.
Luckily, Lakkul has a crowbar in his Dungeoneer's pack.
I mean, we have at least one in the party.
Yep. Yeah, Lakkul will try to.
Yeah, right there, buddy.
Do you want to move into the room?
Yes.
Lakkul will try to crowbar the trunk.
Would you like some help with that?
Sure. Assist with the crowbarring. Fantastic. 19 to crowbar.
What did you just roll?
Strength. I borrowed some of Reija's muscles.
Lean into it with you.
It's all about leverage.
Oh, Marshall Lee.
Okay,
Reija still feels bad for some reason about killing her enemies, and she's not happy about
Crush enemies.
that. Yeah.
I thought there were stats for like locks and shit.
Just gotta catch you.
DCs for breaking them.
The DMG has some stuff for that, and it's also it should also be on that screen.
Everybody's touching me.
Hit points. Not really.
Where's your sister, Marshall Lee?
Passed out.
I'm gonna say 19's not gonna do it though, because it is a well-made. heavy
Well-made.
iron.
Okay.
So we're gonna call that a hard DC, which is 20.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense because that's the same DC for picking the lock. So we'll call it that. So
Mhm.
unfortunately, that does not open.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Do you want to try it again or move along?
Could be something good in there. Reyna's got more strength.
Kriv, would you like to help me?
Help her.
sure.
Or leverage together?
I mean, if you're using the crowbar, you already have advantage because that's what crowbars do.
Double advantage.
I thought crowbar just lets you use your proficiency.
Nope, it's one of the ones that actually does something to help.
Is it just +3 as a basic strength, or is it like an athletics?
It's a strength check.
Okay. 22.
All right, you break the lock.
Pop.
Kiss my bicep.
The iron trunk contains a pair of dwarven sandals carved out of obsidian, a quilted smoking jacket sized for a dwarf and sewn with 50 gemstones, a malachite beard comb set with 7 red garnets, a hookah made of platinum and star sapphire,
Dibs.
That's where that save is coming from.
and a rolled up leather scroll with dwarven writing on it.
Obsidian sandals?
Yep.
Is that
Be comfortable.
is that their equivalent of Crocs?
No.
More like clogs, but
Yeah.
Think of the
they're like
what's the Japanese
the wooden sandals.
wooden
Yeah,
sandals?
like,
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
clunky sandals.
Great knows the word.
So, a rough estimation, if you could find a buyer that could afford them,
Number is gonna be massive.
you figure the sandals are worth about 250 gold. The smoking jacket with the gems is 500. The beard comb's worth 750, and the hookah's worth about 2,500 gold pieces.
You know who doesn't have
Dibs, huh?
I would
Man knows value when he sees it. I don't know what to tell you. It's literally made of platinum and star sapphire.
You did say platinum.
now I just need to find something that I can smoke in it. When it's been winter for years.
Speaker Duvessa does not have that kind of money.
Nobody in
Nobody.
Icewind Dale has that.
Oral?
All doesn't need money. Did you get all?
Maybe we can sell
So
it
I'm
to the
missing
dragons.
something.
Sandals are 250.
I mean, it's all part of your
Jacket 500.
Right there.
The
Beard comb
The comb.
The
750.
beard comb.
the malachite.
Malachite beard comb
Beard
set
comb.
with 7 red garnets. And a rolled up leather scroll with dwarven script on it.
I asked the barbarian to read me the scroll. Or what it says on those runes.
How much was the beard comb?
750.
And the last one's what, 2,500?
The hookah
The
was
hookah?
25. Yeah.
How do you spell hookah?
Hookah.
But wait a minute.
Hookah.
We already talked about having the sperm whale bring us south down the Sword Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Surely there's somebody who can afford that in
So,
Neverwinter.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
send you as a scouting as an advance party
Right.
to go secure a buyer, and we'll be
Right.
right behind you.
Perfect.
I'll read the scroll. at Kriv's
I'll keep the
request.
money then.
great.
Well, we're not giving you the items.
As you take the
They're
last
gonna-
item out of the chest, the bottom of the trunk rises ever so slightly. The stone visage above the bed opens its mouth,
Ah,
and everybody make a Constitution saving throw. As a cloud of poison rolls out of its mouth.
Roll.
Got me at 6.
Cool.
whopping 12.
Awesome.
How can I roll that?
15.
6, 12, 15,
15.
21.
21. Okay.
Decent.
I don't like this place.
Lakkul will survive to go to the Sword Coast.
All right. You two take 16 poison damage.
That's fine.
You two take 8. And there is now a cloud of poison in the room.
We should get out of that.
More
club.
smoke.
Take the stuff and evacuate.
Yeah. I was gonna check the room to the left, but
Yeah.
I don't think I want to do that right now.
Yeah. Let's
Just to
Go back south.
get out of
get
here
at it.
quick.
Get at it.
Shut the
Poison
doors to the
cloud.
south. Yeah.
Close the door, yes. Still didn't read that scroll.
You can read
Well,
it.
you can read it.
You can read it outside of the
Yeah.
poison.
So
Let's just say get out.
on the scroll are sequences of numbers. There are 8 sets of 3. So there's 1, 3, 6, and 2, 5, 2, 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 4, 8, 2, 7, 5, 6, 3, 7, 1, 4, 2, 9, 9.
Area codes.
Probably makes sense.
They got those in different area codes.
Definitely makes the most sense.
We haven't seen anything to plug numbers into. Okay.
Interesting.
While we're waiting for that room to detoxify, what else was there? To the east, that hallway?
Yep.
There's
Go down
one
there.
to the east, yeah.
Lakkul will stay on the walls and ceilings. As these other peasants walk on the ground.
The ceilings in the hallways are only about 10 feet.
That's fine.
Just so you're aware that you absolutely no benefit whatsoever.
I still.
You're actually getting in the way.
That's too bad for you.
Still getting in the way. So there is a door to the north and an open doorway to the south, and then the hall continues to the east.
Let's check the doorway on south. The opening.
All right. Let's see. Across from the double doors is a short hallway with a lowered iron portcullis at its southernmost end. There is an iron lever jutting out of the west wall, and that's it. And beyond the portcullis is a wide shaft that goes both up and down. So if you want to do anything with that, you can.
Is the door to the north unlocked? We'll check it. Look cool. We'll check it.
The door to the north?
Yes.
No, not locked.
Open the door.
Okay. Three braziers heaped with glowing hot coals illuminate and heat this long hall. At the eastern end is a hexagonal stone table surrounded by 6 stone chairs. Seated in the chair facing the door is a haggard old Dwergar with long black hair streaked with ribbons of white and fingernails like shards of iron. She is devouring a hearty buffet of cooked meats, mushrooms, and strange underdark fare. Lurking next to her is a small mechanical dragon made of a shiny black substance. Hunched over a hot stove in the west side of the room are 3 Dwergar cooks. At the sight of you, they drop their utensils and reach for their weapons, but the old Dwergar says something in Dwarvish that keeps them at bay.
What did she say?
Yes.
She said, "Hold."
Hold. These are our friends.
They do so.
Okay. Well, Reija knows what they say.
I will
Well, the cool sees that they stop.
peek in the window using the slug.
Okay. She says, "Join me for dinner."
What do you have?
And her surface thoughts are, "Join me for dinner."
Fair enough.
What's for dinner?
The main course is a cooked intellect devourer. Its brain body stewing in its own juices.
Yeah.
Never eaten intellect devour before.
Have at it.
Please join me.
Oh,
Who are you?
Kriv will take a bite.
Nice.
we're gonna assume that Reyha's doing all the translating.
Yeah.
Okay, Kriv takes a bite. The food has a thin layer of ash covering it, so it sort of spoils the taste. She doesn't seem to mind, though. She also offers you a brew made from Underdark mushrooms, which she pours from a jug on the table. She says, "My name is Grandolpha Musgart." Grand, Olpha, Grandolpha. Muzgard.
Elderly female Durgar.
Yep.
With fingernails like sharpened iron.
Shards of iron.
And a Chardelin dragon?
On closer inspection, yes, it looks like it is a small Shardolin pseudo dragon.
They're like pet rocks.
Is this a prototype for the dragon we saw fly off a little while ago?
Possibly. It was given to me as a gift by Zarkarok. Whether it's a prototype of the larger one, I don't know.
You've welcomed us into your dinner. Do you know why we're here?
I assume to thwart Zarkarok's plans.
Are you interested in thwarting Zardarok's plans? There was an ancient old grandmother that told us that we should be.
I have no stake in his plot to conquer Icewind Dale. I'm not helping him in any way, but I would probably not be in my best interest to actively work against him. But given time, I think I can turn most of the Sunblight Wrethgar against him. Several of them have already pledged their loyalty.
Would you happen to know if there's a way to stop or recall the dragon?
All I know is that it's programmed to follow a prearranged flight plan. As far as I know, there's no way to recall it until it has completed that
Is it
circuit.
is it only flying, or is it doing anything at each of those stops? What it does.
I mean, his aim is to destroy and take over Tentown,
Right.
so I assume it's wreaking destruction.
Okay. I didn't know if it could only fly or if it had other means.
That would be a massive waste of resources if it was just flying around.
We might get lucky. It could be a Boeing.
That's
Just,
true.
You know, yeah. Blow up or something before it even gets to the 10 towns.
Is Zardarok here?
Yeah. I don't know exactly where. I assume he's down in the forge.
I thought he was on the dragon. Okay.
How do we get to the forts? Is that the
The
elevator?
lowest level, the lower level.
Take the elevator.
What else is on this level?
Let's see. There's his quarters, which I assume you already looked through. They were between here and the door. His son's quarters, a training room. Yeah, so both of his son's quarters and a training room.
When you say given time, you might be able to turn some of the Sunblight order against him. How much time does that mean? Is there anything you can do immediately? Because, as you can imagine, we are here to stop him.
probably nothing I can necessarily do immediately beyond telling those who are loyal to me to stand down. But the greater number of the dwarves in here are his followers.
Understood.
So, loyal to her, loyal to him. What is her relation to Zardarok?
He proposed an alliance between his clan and the Moosgard clan.
Oh.
I haven't yet agreed to anything.
Okay.
You know, he thinks to take me as a wife.
I was thinking that's where it was
Not
going.
terribly keen on the idea.
You could just slash him with your iron-like nails. How's your little slug up there? How's he doing?
Thoughts are matching up with what she's saying. She doesn't seem
Okay.
to be hiding anything. She's being honest.
Okay. She doesn't seem as bad as Zardarok. Because we've
I
only
mean-
heard bad things about Zardarok.
We have enough enemies without adding her to the list.
Enemies. Yeah. And if she could potentially help us defeat Zardarok.
Well, I don't think she's going to help us too much.
Intellect of that word.
I can tell you that he's also been capturing Underdark creatures,
Oh.
which he plans to unleash upon Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
He has a Myconid sovereign, using
Huh.
its spores to reanimate corpses.
Found some of those.
And what do you want? What was her name?
Grandolphin.
Yes, Grandolph.
To take over leadership of the Sunblight clan and merge it with my own. I'm in no hurry. I have time.
Mm-hmm. And do you... Because he seems to be doing some pretty bad stuff with Underdark creatures, trying to take over the 10 towns.
Sure, depending on your point of view, yeah.
Right, so...
As residents of the 10 towns, we're not thrilled.
Yeah.
I would imagine so.
What does Grandolph, what do you want to do after you take over his clan and your clan and they merge? You gonna do the same thing, or you gonna try to like send this dragon out to take over the 10 towns, or
Lead,
bring creatures
grow,
on the Underdark to,
create,
to work for
drive.
you?
That would be good.
Or do you want to live peacefully, happily ever after?
Oh, I don't think it matters one way or another right now, does it?
You like?
She hasn't so far.
Yeah,
She seems like she's just leveling with us.
Okay.
Who is this fucking?
So far, Lakkul has been very
Is
even
there
keeled in this conversation.
any token or symbol you could give us that might cause your prospective allies to stand down if we showed them?
I have no mark to give you, but I can spread the word, as it were.
Whatever you can do. All right.
So she'll gesture to one of her cooks / guards,
Mhm.
and he bows and leaves the room.
Her security team that's definitely just cooks.
Out of character. Don't tell her we killed that dwarf that was trying to hide in the room.
Well, it's just about
Probably
the
one of
effort.
hers.
How do we know who's loyal to you and who's not?
If they don't fight you, they'll be loyal to me
Okay,
because I'm telling them to stand down.
good enough.
They'll make themselves scarce.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
That's a good question. Because I figured Durgar all look alike, so Like how
Wow.
we disturb
It's when
Zarda
you're
rocks
there,
Durgar.
I mean, they do when they're invisible.
Yeah. They'll look like that.
What a dick.
We gotta decipher somehow between Zardarox and Grandolphus.
Sunblights and moose guards.
Right. Like, who are the clans in Lord of the Rings? You had the Baggins versus the Ganges.
The proud feet.
Yeah. Because you got Samwise Gamgee and you got Bilbo Baggins.
The Tooks.
The Brandy Bucks.
Buckbear Fairy.
I think we're done here.
I can tell you that his sons are further down this hall.
Oh, sons. He's got more than just Dearth.
Yeah, we knew there was two.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
One of them you're still trying to catch.
Do you know if they have any guards with them?
Yes.
Of course. Yeah, they wouldn't be alone.
Earth has a guard that stays with him. Nildar
Nildar.
has a pet ogre zombie.
Ooh.
Nildar the Needle Dick. Randolpha, what is your opinion of Nildar and Dearth?
Sons of Zardarok. They would eventually pose a threat to me taking over.
Right. We could help you with that.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That's why I told you about
Yes. So let's go eliminate Nildar and Dearth. Again, exterminate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should put an X on the map.
Right. Put an X in their rooms. Perfect. Well,
Very well, then. Off you go.
should we haggle?
Can you sweeten the bargain with a sack of healing potions?
Oh, yeah, the healing potions.
No.
Yeah, I figured.
Does the Intellect Devourer have magical healing properties?
No. It's brain food.
See what he did there? Okay. Well, yeah, we'll go to one of the bedrooms. We can pick one of them. Although she told us which one was which, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Good. You want to fight the...
The one to the north is Dearth, the one to the east is Nildar.
Gotcha.
You have one rage left.
Mm-hmm.
Nildar had the ogre guy.
Nildar.
And you have 33 hit points?
Yes. That is my. Not feeling good about that?
No.
You're gonna leave and come
we're
back?
gonna have to leave. Yeah. We don't have the resources.
How are we gonna get back in? Well, sure, let us.
Unless she lets us. Yeah. She can maybe we can stay in the barracks.
If
Or
we
she can
leave-
find a spot that's safe.
If we leave now, we're definitely not doing anything to recall that dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some healing spells that would help top people off.
Mm-hmm.
Prayer of Healing is 10 minutes to cast, but I also have Aura of Vitality that I'm planning to use once we get in the fight.
I mean, how bad could Dearth be? He's like...
I mean, you fought both of them.
He
Mhm.
did? Oh,
They did.
Damn tiny invisibility stuff.
just like Bakaris.
We have nothing to deal with it too. That's like
We've learned a lot since then. Wrethgar has leveled up. His tracking skills are a lot better now
Mm-hmm.
to track little mouse-sized Durgar.
We are not outdoors in a blizzard.
I punched a
True.
little harder now.
Yep.
You bite a little deeper.
Bite a little deeper. Kriv is a non-combatant. So.
If we're quiet, we might get a surprise round. That'd be nice.
Yeah. I said we go for Dearth first.
And he was the one that we had to chase off of that ship. Is that him?
Don't think so.
Dearth was the
No,
one.
Dearth was the one.
Okay, so
Dearth was the one
Nildar.
that wrote the letter.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, because we only knew the name of Dearth, and we were going to call him out by his brother. Yes. Okay, so Nildar is the one that got away. Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
They're both going to die. One way or another. Or we're going to die.
If nothing else, old age will get him eventually.
Mm-hmm. Signed, T. Pieces. Only we had Sonic Boom. He can lay the smackdown on Dearth.
He's off
Probably past his bedtime.
preparing for the assault of a dragon.
Yes, that's right. He was helping in 10 Towns somewhere.
Yeah, we'll say. What's the worst of the 10?
Lonelywood.
Yeah, Lonelywood. Okay. Yeah, he's in Lonelywood.
Where Wrethgar goes to jerk off. Don't think that's canon, Bob.
I could try to eat one more thing that may be of help, but it also might be too big to fit in here, or it might, be a weasel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all-
Or if we had a spirit
It
card.
might help. It might be too big. It might be a weasel. Those are the three options.
We're looking for that sweet spot in the middle.
Dire Wolf.
We're looking for the duck.
Panther.
Dire Wolf would be handy.
What say you?
What's the plan?
Just open a door.
Door number 1. The one to the north.
Okay.
Dearth's room.
Okay.
Is it unlocked?
You guys are just walking up. Huh?
Well, if it's unlocked.
Well, ideally, we're sneaking up.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's.
Stealthily
Mechanics.
walk it.
Do the thing.
Yeah. 21.
7.
Perfect.
8.
Perfect. Even better.
8.
Wow.
Jesus.
Fair.
Crazy 8s. So Lakkul will stealthily sneak up.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them,
Right behind you.
great.
Ching, 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 ching.
Okay, let's go, guys. You ready?
Well, there is one option. No, never mind. It probably doesn't.
What's that?
I was thinking if Reija took the shape of a Wrethgar, but her gear doesn't change, I think.
Right.
So, I don't know if it would actually be enough to lower their guard.
Yeah, there's no point in
Hmm?
trying to shapeshift.
We're just going in for a fight.
Okie dokie.
You can't speak Dwarvish.
Yes, you
Right?
can.
You can?
Yeah.
She was speaking with Grandolph the whole time.
No. Yeah. Okay. I thought she was doing the comprehend language thing.
Nope. You open the door. This dark chamber contains a plain stone bed, a stone trunk, and 4 unlit braziers.
Mm, of
You don't see anybody inside.
course.
I wonder if you heard some people tramping in the
Maybe.
hallway.
Maybe. Set the whole room on
Yeah.
fire.
I can't.
You didn't prepare that spell?
Oh, I have Fireball, but it
Yes.
wouldn't hit the whole room. I'm going to try to see if there's any. Does this room have the same haze? If there's
Yeah.
any sign of anyone breathing or moving in the
Yeah,
room.
it's the haze is pretty much everywhere.
Okay. So would that be rolling perception?
Sure.
Disadvantage?
Nah.
$21.
Poker to blackjack.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Mm.
He might not be home. Did Grandolphus say he was home?
Just said that was their room.
Lakkul will return back to No. Lakkul will take Reija with him.
I mean, we know that they retreated. This is the place they would have gone.
Yeah.
Unless they're both in the same room right now.
We could check that.
Possible.
Want to check that room? Nildar's room? Check Nildar's room. To the east.
We'll shut that door.
Shut the door. Is the door to the east unlocked?
Yep.
Open the door.
Okay.
I was going to say, let's wait a minute and see if that door opens.
Looks
Maybe,
like
like
Wrethgar's gonna
I'll hang back.
keep an eye on it.
Watch that door.
I kind of wonder if we could like just clang on our weapons together and our shields and like yell it through the fight, and if they would open it up and come out.
Okay, you gotta tell me what you're actually doing because we've now opened the door, not opened the door, and pretended to.
We're opening the door, but Wrethgar's gonna hang back to make sure the other door doesn't reopen. Dirth's room.
I think we opened the door, and
Yeah.
Wrethgar's keeping watch.
We opened Nildar's room, yeah. Wrethgar's gonna keep watch.
The white one next to it is cancel. I don't know what you hit. All right, so you've opened
Nildar's room.
the door to the east, so everybody roll initiative because this ogre's opening the door.
We found him. One of them.
Ogre zombie. Are you above a 20 this time?
Yeah, 27.
Anybody else above a 20?
21.
Nice. Above 15? Cool. Let's see. Not great. So let's. Alright, above I?
14?
10.
14 for Ray. 10 for Cool. He's got a shitty dex. Okay. Wrethgar is surprisingly going first.
I will move into this room. An additional 10 feet so I can get there. And then I will start shooting at the ogre, the zombie.
The Shrek.
He is not gone yet.
You want any hunter's marks?
Nope. I should have called my. It's okay. 19 to hit. Yeah. So first is 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
Then I will sharpshooter. Second. And a 13.
Yep. Yeah, if there's anything to sharpshooter against, it's a zombie.
For 19 piercing.
Okay.
And then the last attack is also sharpshooter. And that is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
For 15 piercing. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let's go.
Better get some of those brains. Intellect devour brains.
There. Dash. There. That guy's gonna bounce his way and dash to there. And it is Chris' turn.
Are they visible?
Yes.
behind us?
Actually, this guy has not moved yet, though. But yes.
All right. Well, I can see into the room. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire to hit the ogre and the dwerger in the room that Wrethgar just entered.
That's Dex.
Yep.
14.
14. Dex 14.
Zombie fails. Wrethgar passes.
Okay. And I'm going to move back. Like to the other side of Lakkul.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, one square beyond that to the corner.
Sure.
Is where I think I'll go. And that's my turn. I cast a spell.
Okie dokie. Then it is now the mimic's turn. And he bounces his way up to you, but cannot attack. Now it's Reija.
So what's standing right next to
A
him?
mimic. The chest from the room has hopped its way down.
That's probably not great.
No, and I don't like that it's next to the person that's going to keep me alive. So and we can see everything. This is great. I will rage and try to smash that thing.
Mimic?
Yes.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
I don't know what it is. I don't like it.
The living chest.
What's the other thing?
Okay.
What was that?
That's a Wrethgar.
That's a different.
And reckless and try and hit. 12. Oh wait, no more. 15.
15 hits.
What am I doing wrong? I see you. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what. 11 damage.
11, and your axe feels like it sticks to it.
Well, that sucks.
It's a sticky mimic.
I've never actually fought a mimic.
Oh.
That's why he's doing it. That makes sense now. Great.
No, you had a ogre that got fairy fired that I ran into a room with, and then you.
Ogre. Gotta protect Kriv.
Well, we're in the hallway.
He's
and
a folk
you two
hero.
are in the room, correct?
I am in the room,
You are in the room.
alone in the room. The ogre zombie. Yes.
He'll be fine. He's got his best
I'll be
buddy,
fine.
Lakkul, not too far.
There's 2 bad guys there and 2 bad guys here. So my
Make,
axe is stuck to it.
make a athletics check to see if you can pull your axe.
I am raging. 17?
Okay. You can make your second attack.
Is it gonna stick again?
Probably.
Probably.
It's a sticky mimic. But we gotta destroy it somehow.
They all gotta die. 21.
Mm-hmm.
17 damage.
Max damage.
Alrighty.
Is my axe stuck in it?
Make your check here.
23.
Yeah, you're fine. Lakkul.
Ogre zombie.
Yeah.
Let's chill touch him.
Okay. Advantage.
We'll see if we get a 20. But it's still 25. 8. 8 necro. If he tries to attack me, he will have disadvantage.
Yep. Alrighty. Anything else?
No, we'll stay right there.
Okay. Murder's gonna run out and trying to attack. Wrethgar goes, you! What's your AC?
16. You got this.
He's not a big boy. 7 piercing damage.
Who's not a big boy, Wrethgar?
The dwarf
the
didn't
dwarf.
use in Mars.
He's
Oh.
dwarf size. And then Ogre Zombie's gonna do the same. Because Meat Shield ran away.
Ogre zombie's a big boy.
Ogre Zombie is a big boy. He's got a big old Morning Star. But he misses. He's slow. And it is Wrethgar's turn.
I will shoot at the ogre at point blank range.
Ooh.
I will sharpshooter.
Okay.
A 17 to hit
Hits.
for 15 piercing.
Okay.
Second attack, same thing, sharpshooter,
Yep.
point blank. It's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
For 17 piercing damage.
Still standing, but it is unsteady on its feet. It looks like it's not going to take much more.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. This guy in the back here. Is going to up here. Is going to attack Rayon. You reckless?
I did.
Okay. Two. Misses with the first attack. And then make a intelligence saving throw, please.
I can certainly try. A natural 20
Okay.
for a 20.
Nothing happens.
That's frightening.
It is Crit's turn.
Okay. I will start with the bonus action and cast Spiritual Weapon. I will cast it back in the room next to the ogre, and I will attack the ogre.
Nice. Okay.
Will hit. That's like a 23.
Yep.
For 6 force damage.
Okay.
Just making rolls.
It looks like it's about to fall to the ground,
The ogre.
but then it.
I will Sacred Flame the ogre zombie.
Okay.
That's a
Dex
dexterity
save.
save against 14.
And you deal damage, and it collapses into a pile of undead flesh and holy fire.
Okay.
That's
That is my turn.
not a bad turn. It is Limique. So let's see. Actions. Cool. So a pseudopod is gonna shoot out, attack Reija. Because spirits. And hits. So you're gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage down to 2.
Mm.
And you are grappled.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right.
And then it is your turn.
It's an action to get out of the grapple, and you can attack at disadvantage, correct? Inside
You
of the
can
grapple?
attack. You're not restrained, so you don't have disadvantage.
Okay, I think I will swing the axe wildly for a normal roll against the mimic.
You don't have
You
disadvantage.
don't have disadvantage.
Oh, sorry, that's not what I heard. I'm sorry.
So
Okay.
you would have advantage if you were this.
Okay. Yes, I will do that and just try to crush whatever this thing is.
Okay.
19,
19 hits.
15 damage.
Okay. Make
Oh, yeah. Might stick.
athletics. This is at disadvantage now, though, so it would be an even roll because you're raging.
25.
Make your second attack.
21 to hit.
Yep.
10 damage.
Okay.
Full purchase.
Nope.
Alright, it's max.
Alright.
Max might get stuck. It's a. I don't know, it's 9.
It's not. It is Lakkul's turn.
Well, we still have the other Durgar that's on Wrethgar. Since he's my buddy, my cellmate. We'll attack that Durgar.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's Nildar.
I don't want to be happy that you're helping me, but I'm happy.
You're going to be happier when...
that I'm happy.
going to be happy when my appearance grows curly red hair.
Right.
little
Warm
hat.
dress. Got
Yep. And then we're going to blast.
Yes, you look like a child's doll. A child's doll.
Yes. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
7 for that one. We'll try to hit him again. Wisdom save. That was 7 damage. Force. We'll
Not
see if he's not scared.
Nope.
Okay. Second.
Not that it would have any effect.
Right. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
10 more force damage. Is he scared this time?
Yep.
Oh, that's Lakkul's turn.
Yep. Now it is Durgar's turn. See you, so it's got disadvantage on its attack against Wrethgar.
Love that. Don't love that. I love that.
You love it, though.
You should love it because that
Because it
was
means-
one of the dice.
Ooh.
Yeah. The other one still hit though.
But it wasn't a crit.
Is that a crit on
It
avoidance?
was a crit.
Love that.
Rolled max damage. Take 10 piercing damage.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I thought you might. And he's looking pretty unsteady on his feet.
It's all about the red curl.
Ogre Zombie's dead. Wrethgar, it is your turn.
Okay. I will
Finish him.
think I provoke. Yeah, I'm gonna provoke. I'm gonna provoke an
Oh,
attack of
okay.
opportunity.
Okay.
As long as you have some hit die to, or hit points to spare.
He can't
just misses.
He can't move closer to you.
Correct.
So I'm going to move into the doorway so I have line of sight on everybody. Then I will take a shot at him.
Do it.
I will not sharpshooter.
Should have sharpshooter.
Should have sharpshooter.
That's how that feat works.
That's yep. This is the correct way to play it though.
Mm-hmm.
He has armor on. It's a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
So 11 piercing
And
damage.
he drops to the ground.
Fatality.
And then
Dead.
um
Shoot, crit in the back of the head. My
well
one weakness.
that, I'm shooting at this this pseudopod arm that's
Chest
like
that has come to life.
just like yes, just sticking now to Reija.
As Yoshi Reija.
Mm.
I do. There's no advantage on this thing, right?
No.
Okay, like that.
What were you hitting on?
She was rolling like 20.
I know she was. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Great.
The mimic has a shield and defense fighting style.
Yeah, it's got a shield called Reija.
13.
I mean,
Good.
Look at that.
Your arrow sticks to it.
Well, it sticks to it for 19 piercing damage.
And it collapses and stops moving.
Fatality.
Okay, now it's this guy's turn.
And that's one of the
Just
door
dead
guard
kid.
remaining now, right?
yes.
Yes. He looks a little different. This is the one that you guys came up against in East Haven.
Yeah,
Okay.
this was the one that was like in that
He's
wreckage
wearing
of the
like a
ship.
skull mask. and-
yeah.
Yeah. He was in the room with us and we didn't see him.
Are there any mouse holes?
Probably.
Mm.
Almost.
I have to get my hunter's mark off.
Ruh-roh.
Get him.
So he attacked Reija, who had attacked recklessly.
That's me.
Hmm.
I'm
One of the questions
doing my
the DMs always have to ask themselves aloud.
Yep.
The dagger, the D4.
Mm-hmm.
Plus some more. So you're gonna take 3, 6, 7 piercing damage reduced down to 3. And 20 psychic damage.
I don't like that at all. Now I remember why we hate this turd.
Fatality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I was one level higher so I could use warding flame when other people are attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And do we just attack again? No, make another intelligence save.
He's part intellect developer.
Yeah. I'm rolling so well.
You can't say that before you roll though.
15.
She's okay.
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 And it is Kriv's turn.
Kriv is going to move to the other side of this dwarf, kind of on the opposite of Reija.
You can flank him?
Well, it's so that I can make room for the spiritual weapon to fly over and smack
I
him.
thought you flank.
So I'm going to attack with the spiritual weapon on this burger.
Mm-hmm.
I roll a 2. I don't think that's going to hit.
Nope. Fortunately, that did not hit.
That's fine.
I'm going to cast. Oh no.
That's what you got left.
That's me.
Woof. Hope I don't hit again.
Just thinking of Home Alone.
They get. They get advantage on saves. I don't want to use a cantrip. I'm just going to use the aid action.
You got aids too?
Gonna help.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to help probably Wrethgar.
Okay.
Advantage on your next attack.
Sure. Reija.
Is my axe stuck in this mimic?
The mimic is dead.
dead.
You are
Oh,
not.
no, maybe it's still sticky.
You are not stuck.
Okay. I'll still pull it out with all my might.
Pull it out.
And then.
Pull out the shaft.
And he's right next to me.
Right up on you.
Right up on me.
All up in there like swimwear.
Yep. I mean, at this point, it's go big or go home, and I'm probably going to go home, so I will.
Oh, you
reckless.
want him to go? Okay. He'll
I
go
don't
big.
think you need to attack recklessly if you don't want to.
I'd rather hit him. I mean, if he hits me, I'm going to die, so I'd rather hit him.
Okay.
Right? Does that make sense?
Do whatever you want.
You
It's your character.
You can take the dodge action if you want it.
Crit!
Okay. You can also just do that and like live a glorious life instead.
Still only 15.
Okay.
Could have
Still
been better.
stand.
I already did it once.
Snarls at you.
Could have it again.
Yeah, 18 to hit.
Hits.
12 damage.
Still standing.
I did my best. Okay.
Look cool.
Yeah, look, we'll let the Durgar with 2 blasts.
Do it.
19 to hit. Yep. 10 force.
Still standing.
Is he scared? My curly red locks.
No.
Second blast. Yeah, higher. 21.
Hits.
We had 10 the first time. 10 the second
Let's
time.
go.
And he
Fatality.
Matthew loses.
Dwargar Mind Master.
Sean always beats you in Mortal Kombat.
It's a shame you made those saves.
Who are you using?
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Maybe using the wrong character.
It would have made you. He would have made you attack somebody.
Oh, that intellect.
I want to say he made me stab someone, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Is that the dagger doing that?
No.
Let's
So-
check. I'm assuming it was Nildar's body.
We want to check
Mildar's
both the
room.
corpses, but I think we need to cast some healing magic. Like, it takes 10 minutes, but I think I need to cast a prayer of healing.
While you're working on that, we'll check the bodies.
The one has a dagger and leather armor. The other one, just like all the other Dwargar, war pick, javelin.
But the
Monday.
one in Nildar's room. What else is in that room? The room with the ogres on.
Plain stone bed, a stone trunk, and 4 unlit braziers.
Let's check the trunk.
Mounted on the walls are the heads of various creatures that might be found in the mountains or the subterranean depths.
Cragheads.
Cragcat, a grick, a male drow, a kuatoa, a troglodyte, a wolf, a periton, and a female grimlock.
What does a male drow look like?
A drow. It's got dark skin, pointy ears.
Is it
White
Drizzt?
2 scimitars.
Is it Drizzt?
It's just a head.
Or a fancy hat?
Are they well preserved, or is they're just
Yeah.
heads on a plate?
They're
Just
Oh, okay.
taxidermied. Yeah,
Oh,
they're trophies.
okay.
The trunk has a ceramic jug of wine, a drinking horn, and a rolled up piece of leather bearing a charcoal sketch of a female dwarf.
Oh. Does that sketch match Grandolpha?
No.
Oh, God.
Well,
Going for the stepmom?
You think it's
Yeah.
probably his mom.
Draw me like one of your Underdark girls.
Well,
Well,
we
beat
better
up
keep-
as I am, I'm gonna open that jar.
we'll keep the sketch just
Yeah.
in case we find this.
We?
Lakkul will keep it.
Yeah.
So, a sketch of female Durgar
Yeah, make sure you write that one down.
And an empty jug of wine.
and a drinking horn.
An empty jug of wine. Oh, there's a couple drops left.
All right. Am I able to cast prayer of healing?
10 minutes?
Yep.
Sure.
Something might happen, but sure.
That's a great roll. All right. We all heal for 7.
Take it.
It's like doubled her hit points.
Yeah.
Half.
I could take about a hit now. We're okay. We're fine. We're good.
I was hoping to roll like a little bit more. All right.
This is good.
What else was in Girth's room?
Just bed.
And the mimic. Yeah.
Yeah, the mimic was the trunk.
Okay.
All right. So, is that 2 out of 2 chests we've encountered are trapped in some way?
Um.
2 out of
place?
3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
2
because
out
the
of
one in Dildar's room was not trapped.
3. Right. We should probably.
The one in
check that a
Zardorak's
little
room
more
was.
carefully.
Yep.
And there's nothing magical about that dagger. There's nothing special about this dagger, Kriv.
I don't have that spell prepared.
He's too busy healing us.
Cast it into the flame.
What flame?
Any of the lit torches that are literally everywhere.
There are no lit torches anywhere.
Braziers.
There are braziers.
Unlit braziers.
Glowing coals, but there are no flames.
Well,
Sure, throw it in the brazier. I don't care. It's just a dagger.
I can give you a healing potion.
Oh, I'll be
I mean,
Unless we absolutely need it.
you should probably take it and like hang on to it if you don't have one.
Unless you want the sketch of the female Durgar. May have healing properties.
You have literally 15 hit points.
Woo!
Like, I have 2 more spells.
Maybe what we actually do is take a short rest.
Mm-hmm. Good.
We can certainly try.
Regain all of our spell slots.
For those of us who have that mechanic, yes.
That's right. Those of us in service to a powerful witch.
Those in,
Yeah. Did you even use any of those spells?
My spell slots?
Yeah.
he casts slow.
I did.
Oh,
use
right.
slow.
That's right. So you did nothing with those spells.
Right. But I can still regain that.
There you go.
Regain my slow spell. Up to you guys.
We can try.
It is up to you.
Do you have any healing that you could use? And then regain those spell slots?
For myself,
So
I
that
do.
you made use of them?
I could cast false life on myself.
But consider, what if you rejected Azalin, became a celestial warlock, and had healing magic, and weren't going to go to hell, like as soon as Dan gets tired of you?
Can you break my bond with Aslan?
I feel like he's more of a hindrance to you guys than to me. So I'll keep
Hey, I'm the coolest best friend, or Wrethgar's best friend.
Yeah, you are the coolest best.
I'm my own best friend. I'm a mog.
You have to take some time.
Look, or Wrethgar rushes in. Okay, Rayha's right behind me.
Barf.
I know. Rayha's like, ooh, a box.
It worked out.
It did.
You know what? It's the first time it's ever fucking worked out in this campaign.
2
Just-
point blank sharpshooters. I even wrote it down.
I mean, it does help that you were attacking something with 8 AC.
Sure does.
The ogre.
That I had advantage on and
Great
could
job.
just attack normally
Yep.
when it was right on top of me. Just like, yes, corner. I'm gonna have just a meat shield wall in front. No, they were.
I'm gonna fight the box.
They ran in this thing. Somebody here.
Hi.
I'm
That's
just
a really
like,
tough box.
I'm just waiting for this thing to do like 35 hit points of damage to me. I'm just like,
It would.
it's coming. It's gonna crit me, and I'm just gonna. It's gonna.
And who saved your ass?
Lakkul.
Praise Aslan.
Are we attempting a short rest? I think we should.
We can.
I think we need to.
What's
Like,
What's
Deep
gonna
in,
happen?
deep in the Durgar
Real.
stronghold.
Let's just lock ourselves in the room.
She's eating brains next door. Like, some people are
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah.
And these turds are dead.
Like, I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's a great idea. I am saying we need some hit points. Now, I
Yeah.
can heal. Like, I could cast Aura of Vitality, and that might top off the party, but that's also a 3rd level spell slot.
We need that later.
So you have to. Yeah. Because you're not taking
Because
long.
that's also healing that could come down in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any more rages, so I need to try to
Like,
rest and
But I
regain
don't.
that hit point.
You guys figure that the only person who's probably going to have a chance of bothering either of Zardarok's sons is Zardarok himself.
Yeah.
So their rooms might be an okay place to try to rest.
Provided we put the bodies.
It's a body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, we definitely Deus Ex the bodies into a vent or something.
Maybe in their bed.
Yeah.
Under the sheets.
Gross. Yes.
You just shove them all into a locker or whatever, you know?
Yeah. Shove
Leave
them
it
all
down.
into the dead mimic.
Yes, exactly. The mimic got loose and it ate like 20 people.
Yes, it ate 2 dwarves and an ogre zombie.
Uh-huh.
It was really hungry.
It's really hungry. You know, you're not yourself when you're hungry.
I'm gonna keep that stupid dagger.
Okay.
That's my stupid dagger.
You can add a stupid dagger.
Good.
Do we hear any snickers?
Just-
You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Are the twigs snapping?
No.
Left side or right side twigs? So we're taking a short rest.
If Twix falls down in the woods, does anybody hear it?
Depends, are they around to hear it? And does it make a noise? Or did you just royally fuck that? If it falls down, does somebody hear it? I don't know, Matt. I think the question is, if there's nobody around to hear it, does it make a noise?
Something like that. He's not himself when he's hungry.
That's fair. Yeah. Get a Snickers. So, yes, you guys can take a long rest.
A long rest.
Sorry, short rest.
Oh.
Woo!
Just Goldilocks our way into their beds and see which one's the most comfortable sleeping for 8 hours.
And because you discovered the flight plan and everything.
Holy crap.
You can level up.
Holy crap. Milestone.
Now you're not going to just go to full HP because you leveled up. You're going to get whatever you get from your short rest, but your max HP can go up.
Maybe they'll roll for it.
And you won't get any like new spell slots available.
Yeah,
but
fair enough.
Because you'll have to have a long rest. You know, other features and stuff.
Huh. Let me go fix my HP right now.
Are you rolling right now? Oh, you're rolling that.
I'm rolling
hit dice.
my hit dice.
Okay.
Unless
my HP right now. Alright, let's start rolling these. So you're saying we got 6 hit dice to roll?
You've got as many as you had available.
Okay.
You have not regained any hit dice yet, so no.
I'm topped off.
Ooh, look at that. Look at it.
Those are D12s. The enemies are also taking a short rest. Were we able to discern that it was Nildar that we defeated? Because I'm assuming he had the ogre zombie.
Yeah, you
We don't know what
recognize both of them as where that you had fought before. The best possible one.
Let's go. That lined up quite nicely. Yes. That was beautiful. For that doesn't come back. All the way up to the top. Because we can regain up to, so our hit point maximum goes up. So that's my maximum. With 8 it's 76. And I had 15 and I rolled 61. So it's exactly 76. And this is the max that I can go up to currently, right? This is what the new level is, plus 8.
Yes. I don't
Okay.
know what your max was before, so
Yep.
I can't say that that's the right number. But
Yep.
yeah,
Good. We're good.
Your maximum hit points
Awesome.
increase
Everything
to whatever they will be at level 6.
everything added up to exactly 76. Because I had 60 plus 7 plus con plus 11 makes my new total 71. So with 8, 76.
I usually just recalculate, but
Nothing else
You're
changed, so yeah. Yes.
at the end of the rest, Reija, you start feeling a little like you can't trust the other people in your party. You feel like there's only one person that you can trust, and only you can see that person.
It's my lucky dagger.
No, you now have a form of madness. There's only one person you can trust, and only you can see that.
It's Lakkul.
It's the Durgar you killed. He's now.
I'm not possessed by my lucky dagger.
What does she do with the dagger?
It's everything to do with the dagger.
I mean, although she has like
Might be in the dagger.
one level of insanity, so she probably thinks it's the dagger.
It's
Am
my
I
insanity.
gonna have to
Fucking
do
dagger.
an exorcism? Are there even rules for that?
You're out to get me.
I can cast remove curse. I don't know if that'll help. I don't know about this problem yet, so it's a problem for future me. I choose to believe everything's going to be fine.
Get yourself a new imaginary friend. It's the only person you can trust.
Plus one friend.
In case it wasn't clear, that's it for check.
Yep.
Yeah.
We leveled up.
Hey, I broke 150,000 coin.
Let's go.
You can cash them in for a new blurb.
I can catch him in for 2 new blurbs, bombs.
What's up, Zach?
Is that Zachriel?
Yes.
Oh.
You must be looking at somebody else's room, though.
Yep. He has a level of insanity.
Well, the barbarian has a level of madness now.
I only trust
So
my dagger.
She's seeing shit.
She's got
Probably from the near-death experience
Yeah.
she almost had.
Yeah,
It was the
that's definitely
pseudopod.
Huh?
Well, I mean, the thing, I just kept getting all this psychic damage, and it's always that dagger is involved, and now, I don't know, for some reason, just my friend is holding the dagger, or is the dagger. I'm not quite sure, you know. But I know I can trust them. They're always with me.
Probably love schmucks.
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't trust.
I don't
No.
know.
But we leveled up.
You leveled
We
up.
did.
Level 6.
Gonna get some perks, and we will continue.
Drag you kicking and screaming out of chapter 2.
Listen,
But the goblins!
we're going back to that goblin fort.
Fine. I don't care.
We're going back to the island of the Frostmaiden.
At some point, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a story area that
I'm feeling a little bit better about it.
How many levels of madness will Reija have by then?
at least one.
Yeah, all of them probably.
Barbarians love having levels of madness, but you know what else I got?
AIDS.
Oh, okay.
An open bubble.
Open what?
I got an open bubble to fill for the
Bubble.
raid.
Okay.
I don't know.
Not what I heard.
What else are we gonna get? And the other thing. Throwing up that damage still +2,
Yeah.
still +3.
Path feature.
Yep,
Sharpshooter.
that's fun.
Everybody good for next week?
Yes.
As far as I know, unless something changes.
I have to check. We've got that wake up. Yeah, we have things to do. It's on a Saturday, but I'm not sure what time on Saturday. I don't even know.
Okay.
Well, yes.
We'll
We'll
if
let
we
you know.
have to, we could stop early Friday night.
Yeah.
Hopefully Zachriel joins us again next week. In Sonic Boom 10 Go.
Mm-hmm.
And Alyssa. And who else joined us today?
Trailer Park Richard. Trailer Park Richard. Yo, Fagio.
TPR.
Yeah, so we'll see. Should be back next Friday, and we will continue our assault on the Durgar stronghold.
Yes. RP's Evil Be Good IRL.
We're trying.
Italy different.
Dilly different. Didn't make any fucksy wuxies today.
No.
Don't get stoned.
So we got a hookah now though.
Yeah.
2,500 GP.
That's a lot of hookah.
That's an expensive ass hookah.
All right, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Bye.